Just got back and I saw all of this. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And when today's one of those drawing streams, we're going to be working on a dumb comic. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to grow on, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, Onyx, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, folks. Go check out Onyx. If you haven't already, I highly recommend that you do. They are really amazing people, really awesome artists, really cool streams, very chill time over there, and just overall really awesome people. Also, go check out their stream so you can see their gun show. It's not like the one over here. If you don't know what I mean, go check them out. But yeah, how is everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. The model is not moving yet, mostly because I wanted to charge the battery a bit. Wow, actually, that battery charged real quick. All right, let's get that program up and running. And we should be all good. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, how was the stream there, Onyx? I saw you were doing some art. I saw you were watching some vids. Hope you had a lot of fun. Also, I do not know... Oh, right. The comic that we are working on today, let me show you what I'm talking about, is right over here somewhere. Ah, this one. This is the dumb little comic for Thanksgiving. I mean, okay, so funny enough, it wasn't actually for Thanksgiving. It just kind of lined up properly. It was just a dumb little comic about this hand gesture that I learned about not long ago. I want to say it was sometime either this month or last month that I learned about this hand gesture called the hand turkey. So I just wanted to draw that one there. Watch some Turkey Day specials. Ooh, nice. How were they and was their food? Also, let's catch up with a lot of folks. Let's catch up with a lot of people. Good to see you there, Bach. Childe. I think that's how you pronounce it. It might just be child. Haunting Laughter, Sasquatch, Onyx, Bach, Sun Nova. Also, speaking of which, also, Riri Green Bean. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, I was told to look here for no Colt. Y'all cease. Y'all stop. Y'all. I need to find other words for stop. I'll figure it out someday. I'm gonna just go look up at the thesaurus one of these days. Just get those new words. Also, let's give a couple of shout outs while we're here. Let's give a shout out Mary Lamb. If you haven't checked them out, also really awesome artist. Let me go check something right quick. Yeah, I'm off to bed. Have an amazing rest of the stream. All right, there, Onyx, you go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And completely understandable. I mean, I don't remember how long you were streaming, but I know it was like, God, I think it was like all day. So yeah, you get that well-deserved sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. But yeah, go check out Mary Lamb as well. They make really amazing art, really awesome streams. And if you were here yesterday, you saw the little sweet pop that they made for us. That was absolutely amazing work. I'm never going to not talk about that amazing work. It was absolutely phenomenal. Let's also give a shout out to... We're going to try to catch up with everybody. We're going to try to give all the shout outs that we can. Go check out Lunar. They haven't started streaming yet, but I do have plans for that in the future. So look forward to that. Also, good to see you there, Quee. Speaking of, also go check out Quee. Quee also makes amazing art. They, okay, wait, no, they didn't. They make amazing art, but they don't draw. But that's still not that still doesn't change anything. They make a lot of awesome crochets. Also, they play a good variety of games, mostly Night Rain. If you're a fan of Night Rain, go check out Night Rain, or go check out Quee. Really awesome stuff over there. We're trying to see if we caught up with everybody. Also, good to see you there, Hardcore Lamps, Ryu, oh, Spot. We're catching up with everybody. I lost my thesaurus, and it made me very sad. Very sad. Okay, I see what they're doing here. All right, anyway, get going elsewhere. Now, it was only like 4 hours? Really? I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was like all day. Still, go get that sleep, go get that rest. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And let's also give a shout out to Hook. They do a lot of 3D art. They just designed, or yeah, they designed their own game. Go check out that game, by the way. Really awesome people. All right, now that we caught up with everything, it's time to start with the line art. Because I saw that was still time. There was still a lot of things to do. And I thought, you know what? Okay, so I already had a plan for Friday, and I also had a plan for the next coming week. Apologies there, folks. So I had a few plans for Friday and a plan for next week. I'm planning on working on a live 2D model. It's been forever, but I'm finally going to start working on a live 2D model for a collaborative project. Someone already drew the artwork. Now I'm going to rig said artwork. And we're going to put that one on the vgen page and the Etsy page for as an available model later down the road. And I thought, since I got time, now is the perfect opportunity to work on that project while I have the chance. So yeah. But for now, we're just going to work on Dumb Comic because I just want to work on something dumb. So without further ado, let's get started. Where should we begin, though? Okay, so we got that part. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this entire section. Actually, wait, not yet. New layer first. Because I need to make at least some sort of table here. Okay, now I don't exactly need to make a table, but I feel like it fits the design better if there's at least a table. Yeah, I feel like it fits the scene better if there's a table. So let's add that table right now, shall we? Also, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all enjoying your week. I hope you all had a good holiday. And always remember, celebrate the holiday. Just celebrate whatever, the way you feel like. Unless it's a funeral, then, well, I mean, I guess if everybody's up for it, then I guess that's one way to celebrate a funeral, but, I don't know, like, me personally, if a funeral is turned into, like, a family reunion, then the point is being lost. But that's just me personally. But that's not the point. The point being is, where was I going with this? Celebrate the holidays. Oh, you know what? That's what I should be saying. Celebrate the holidays the way you see fit. That's a better way to go about it. As some people celebrate the holidays with friends. Some people celebrate the holidays with family. Some people celebrate or don't celebrate it at all. That's usually how my family is sometimes. Though, when it comes to Thanksgiving, we at least get food. We get food, we talk for a bit, we hang out, mostly that sort of thing. Okay, we don't hang out too much, but we get food. That's about it. Oh, I just realized what I needed to do. Hold on a minute. We're going to backtrack on all of this. Before the merge. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to get this part before the merge. Specifically, Lampy over here. Gonna drag Lampy down here to this bottom half. We're gonna flip this over. Whoops. We're gonna copy first, and then we're gonna paste. Then we're gonna go to this entire thing. Merge that down. Then just snag this entire point right here. Drag that to the bottom. Actually, you know what? We don't merge. We just take these two parts. and just duplicate them all over again until they reach the bottom. Then we take everything here, delete that. Right, we got to do this specifically. There we go. Then for this part, we just flip this over. Right there should be good. Yeah, right here should be fine. Also, let's catch up some things. Happy Thanksgiving, Lampy. I'm thankful for being in this community. Enjoy your stream and encounter many great folks because... Oh. Let me see. I'm thankful for being in this community, enjoying your streams and encountering many people or many great folks because of you. Lies and slander and know you. And I'm glad to hear that this community has helped in some way, shape, or form. I'm glad to hear that these streams do something other than let me rant on for like hours on end. That's always awesome to hear. And honestly, same. I too am thankful for this community. Y'all folks have given me a spot to just ramble on. Honestly, make a living. All of that insanity. Meet new people. Meet people that I can actually relate to. That's another thing I can definitely say. Like, because of these streams, because of this community, I've met a lot of amazing folks that I would have never met under normal circumstances. Mostly because they were out of state. Sometimes they were out of state, sometimes even an entirely different country. Okay, why? Also, give it a second.
Promote tax.
There it is. Although I kind of got in the way of that one, so give me 1 second here. So we're going to copy that one more time. Also, we're going to do...
Promote tax.
Two things. One, we're going to put Jira. Go check out Jira. Really awesome people. Ignore the moth. Why is there a hype train already? We just started. Y'all cease. Y'all leave it alone. You, no more. There we go. Oi. Oi to you too. And Bambi ain't safe either. Bambi's got one too. Folks, go check out Jiro. Really funny streams. Really awesome people. Okay, where are we doing bits now?
Hope you have a lovely day, Lampy.
You know what's funny? That's supposed to be the Watch Mojo voice, but it, for some reason, has an accent. And I don't know why. But I guess that's the voice now. I really do feel like maybe I should just put it back to the... You know what? Just to make it clearer, because I have no idea what they're saying anymore sometimes. I'm just gonna put it back to the regular one. Hold on a minute. Okay, not regular one, because the regular one is broken, because I don't know what happened to stream elements, but just don't work like that no more. So we're just gonna put it back over here. Just gonna put it back to Windows. It may sound basic, but it works. I'll work with that. Alright, also, Bambi, Jira, Not Evil, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. And as I was saying, go check out Jiro. Really funny streams. Go pay the shadow tax. That's where you should be putting your money, right over there. Shadow tax. Go put your money with Jiro. As well as with Bambi. Bambi is an amazing artist. Really funny streams. Bambi made our lizard emote. One of the very few emotes that we have. I think it's the only emote that we have that wasn't drawn or animated by yours truly. So, that's a very special emote right there. Go support the Bambi. And let's also give a shout out to go check out Not Evil Control Freak over here. They play a good variety of games, really awesome streams, and we are currently working on We're currently working on a set of wings for them, by the way. We're nearly finished with the art phase. Now, we're really, really close to working on the live 2D phase. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Gonna take a minute, but we're getting there. But yeah, look forward to it. It's gonna be awesome. Mod tax is better than funding the shadow government. No, that's not true. That's not true. Fund the shadow government. It legalizes nuclear bombs. And if there's one thing that we like about here, it's nuclear bombs. Help them legalize nuclear bombs. Come on. Make that Shadow Wizard money gang a real thing. I'm a sucker for wings? Yeah. I'll show them off when the art is finished. It's not quite there yet, so I don't want to show it off just yet. I want to leave that one in the shadows for a minute. Just for a moment. But once it's ready, then I'll show off the work. Let's see. Hope you have a lovely day, Lampy. Yo, thank you there, Not. I greatly appreciate it. And happy Turkey Day to you, too. I hope things are going well. Okay, I'm trying to catch up with everything. Lizard? Lizard. Also, welcome on in there, EB. Let's also give a shout out to EB. EB was the person I was talking about, actually. Like, next week, we're going to try to work on the live 2D model. EB was the one who drew the model art. So now all I got to do is get started on rigging that sucker. So, look forward to that. Also, go support the EB if you want adoptable models. They got a large variety of them as well. So if you wanted adoptable models, boom, there you go. Go check out their stuff. Whew. We're catching up. We're almost there. I'm so excited. Yeah. It's almost there. It's almost time. All right, let me see. Hello? Yo, Hex, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Gun? Thank you for redeeming Gun. Also, Bosco. Boscon? Baskin. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are good. I hope things are well. Right now, we're currently just drawn after a hearty day of food. Okay, maybe not a hearty day. It was like a hearty 30 minutes or so. Also, in case anyone's wondering, what sort of food did I have? It was just KFC. I was planning on getting burgers, but I found out the family was going to go get KFC, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just wait. I'll sit back, I'll wait a bit. I'll get the food later. Or I'll probably get a burger tomorrow instead. Because you know what? I've been itching for a burger. And I really want that burger. Because you never know. A lot of things could happen. Store shuts down. City shuts down. Body shuts down. Ooh, that's the most terrifying one. So it's time to get that burger before it's too late. But in the meantime, I'm already stuffed. So I don't have to think or worry about anything at the moment. Just gotta get work done. Just gotta get some drawing finished. And yeah, that's about it. Also, since it's Thanksgiving, for those of you that celebrate, or you actually, you know what? Whether you celebrate or not, let me ask you, what are you thankful for this year, or in this life in general? What are you thankful for? You don't even have to be a person that celebrates Halloween, or I was gonna say Halloween. You don't even have to be a person who celebrates Thanksgiving to answer this question. I feel like it's just one of those things, just life in general. I know it's a Thanksgiving thing, but yeah, you never know. As I was telling folks before, I am thankful for this community. Because, like I said, y'all have given me a place to rant. I have learned many new things because of folks like you. And because of a good number of you folks. Well, the other thing was, I was able to meet a lot of folks because of the stream and stuff. And because of this community. And I've also been able to turn art into a full-time job, which, I'm not gonna lie, It's been a struggle to actually manage to accomplish that, but finally happened after all these years. And I thank each and every one of you for giving me that opportunity. Now let's make this turkey. All right, let me see. Lurk. All right, you do your lurking there. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Which also reminds me, I should do this just to be funny. Just in case. Oh, Mooney is here. Hey, perfect timing. Here you go, Mooney. I didn't know you were here. I was just going to do it just for the sake of it. Just like, you know what? They might be out there trying to hide. So you know what? Just to be safe, let's drop this anyway. And then I see that Mooney already hit the hydrate. Like, hey, you know what? Boom, there we go. Perfect timing. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that orange or that apple juice. I keep saying orange juice. I think it's because I want that, but I don't have it. Yeah, Mooney? Yeah. By the way, you folks can get each other too. Mooney, Bambi, Jira, Lil. I think those are the main 4 at the moment. If you want to go support one another, if you want to drop them shoutouts for everybody, go drop one of those 4 names. Or heck, drop all 4 names. Why not? All right, then. Let me see. Basco. Basco it is. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the clarification there, Basco. I had some fish tacos. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That sounds pretty good right there. I have apple cider. That's what's up. Very healthy. I want to say apple cider is healthy, right? I think so. Excited to hear our collab model is going to be soon. Yeah. Now that I have time, this is the perfect opportunity. This is a perfect chance to finally get that started. I'm thankful for my friends. I made a lot of them after years of isolation. Yeah. This is why I said the internet is a cursed abomination, but it's also a double-edged sword, because you will see some of the worst things on the internet that you wish you didn't have to deal with. And at the same time, you will meet so many amazing people that you never would have met otherwise. And so because of that, the internet is a funny thing. That's the best way to put it, is the internet is a funny thing. A funny, funny thing. And it doesn't make a lick of sense. But it's out there. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Power Goose, how you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss everything. Alright, let me see. I'm thankful for my family, friends, and my community. Specifically, I'm so glad to have met so many new wonderful people this year. Right? This is what I'm talking about. This is what makes the internet so amazing. You get to meet so many amazing people because of the internet. Thank you for the hydrate there, Lil. Speaking of which, there we go. Go check out Lil. 1, go check out Mooney. Really funny streams, really awesome people, really hilarious times. Go support them when you get the chance. Go check out their throne. Speaking of throne, go check out Lil. They also have a throne. Really funny streams, really awesome stuff. I played Repo with them once. Really hilarious times over there. And regardless, it's just overall, like, doesn't matter what stream it is, it's just very chill and very fun. And hey, hold on a minute. Okay, when I said throne, I meant yours. Well, yours and Mooney's, but no. You stay away from the throne. Beach it. Okay, actually, I didn't even bring up Bambi's vgen. Okay, this ain't fair. You know what? Whatever. Getting bullied again. This is my channel. I'm supposed to be bullying you. Okay, let's be honest. That's not how this works. Once you're on the screen, you set yourself up for bullying, and I can't. No, I'm supposed to be bullying you folks now. Now that I had the opportunity, this is where I have the power, and I'm getting bullied. That ain't fair. That ain't how this works. Anyway, point being is, go check out Lil, go check out Bambi, really funny streams. Bullying is illegal, only in certain states. Yo, Brina, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Brina as well. Go check them out. If you're a fan. If you're a fan of chill video game streams, very hectic video game streams, very funny video game streams, go check out Brina Belladonna. Really awesome people, really cool stuff. I highly recommend it. Is it really? I have no idea. The way, I don't know, but considering how it used to be in school, it was illegal, but it was never enforced. Actually, was bullying ever considered illegal? I guess it depends on the bullying, because sometimes bullying is either just making fun of someone, and then on the other hand, it's literal assault and battery. So it depends on the type of bullying. Even then, nobody cared. Which is why you had to grab the steel chair. Or maybe that was just me. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. Anyway. Yeah, get Mooney? Yeah. Hand turkey indeed. Let's give a shout out to Nazcat. Go check out Nazcat. They also do art, really awesome streams, really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Don't you hate it when you want to get a game, but you don't know what game to get? I actually haven't had that issue. I have always known what game I want to get. The only problem is actually taking the time to play it. That is where that's where I have issues. Like, I have a good variety of games that I want to play. I haven't played any of them. For example, I actually own Dark Souls 1 through 2 and 3 on the PS4 and the 360. Okay, they're kind of mixed up between the two. But yeah, they're all there. A few on the 360, the other on the PS4, and I barely played any of them. Actually, I only played a bit of 3. I don't even know how far I got on 3. Dark Souls? Yeah. I need to play those games. Speaking of games I need to play, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is still there. Someday. Thank you, Lampy. Happy Turkey Day to those who celebrate. Yeah, happy Turkey Day. Hope you all have a lot of fun turkey. Apparently, it's not illegal in Wyoming. Ah, see, there you go. Like I said, in some states. Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls. Fancy. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I greatly appreciate it. Lampy, have you ever played Code Vein? It's a Souls-like game. I have played a little bit of it. I played it once. I don't know how far I got in the game, but I played it once. And I haven't started it up again since then. Not because it was bad, but because time management sucks. And I've been playing a lot of Night Rain. Like, I've been wanting to play the other Souls-like games, but Night Rain has a chokehold on me, I swear to God. Both Night Rain and Risk of Rain 2. Both of them are games where I need to get back to that, but I haven't. But I should. Alright, we're gonna reduce the opacity here. So I can actually draw this here. What's the word I'm looking for? So I can actually draw this hand. We're only going to draw the hand first. And then we'll work our way up to everything else. We're just going to start with the top of the hand too, no less. This way it's easier to figure out where everything is supposed to land later on. Because we need to make the top of the hand the secondary set of fingers. And then work our way back down. Oh, wait, I've been drawing them the wrong way. Okay, so this is supposed to be the middle finger, which means this is supposed to be the highest one. Then this is supposed to be the second to last finger. I don't even know. I think that's considered the ring finger. Apologies there, folks. Fireworks. The story is pretty good, and it has... Oh, I'm sorry, what? It has what bosses? All right, let me see. Stats, that is not... Oh, let's see. States that it's not illegal is Maine, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Hampshire, New Mexico, Wyoming, and DC. Of course it's DC. That's for cyberbullying? Ah, fair. Yo, Morty, welcome on in. Folks, if you haven't checked out Morty, I highly recommend that you do. If you like live 2D streams, if you like art streams, if you like gaming streams, if you like very, very chill streams, but also very, very raunchy, go check out Morty. Really fun time over there. It's really, really funny. And they make some crazy, crazy models. Sometimes they, you know what? They're a mix of, they make some really amazing models. They also make some really cursed models. And then they also make the mix of both, where it's a crazily, amazingly cursed model. Like the... Well, I wouldn't even say that the Cranberrito was a cursed model. I think that one was just awesome. That was just funny. Okay, maybe the Augie it might have been cursed. I don't know. Actually, nah, I don't even think it was not... Yeah, no, I don't even think that one was a cursed model. I think that was just pretty awesome. Go check out Morty. Really awesome stuff over there. That was cursed? Really? Okay, to be fair, comparing it to the other model, the other strawberry you made... Okay, to be fair, that one wasn't a strawberry, that's a cranberry. Okay, comparing it to the strawberry you made last time, I think this one's pretty tame in comparison to levels of cursed. It jiggled? True, true. It was also very, very funny. But yeah, go check out Morty. Which, speaking of which, Morty, is the Live 2D collab supposed to be... Yeah, the Live 2D's collab supposed to be next week, right? What kind of Live 2D model do you want to make with me? That's what I wanted to ask, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to figure out, like, what? Okay, so that actually segues into the perfect opportunity. So, folks, speaking of which, if I'm correct, it's next week. Morty and I are actually going to be collabing on working on a Live 2D model. As for what Live 2D model we're working on, we haven't gotten into the details on that one yet, but we need to figure that one out. But yeah, we're going to be working on a collab. It's going to be live 2D stuff. So look forward to that. Next week, I think. It's either next week or the week after that. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for you, nerd. Likewise. Including the word nerd. But yeah, we need to figure this out. Have you ever heard of the Apache helicopter? Yeah, that would be a great live 2D model to make. Nah, I'm not going that far. That's too much work. Especially to make a model in one day. I think you should make me a moth and I make you a slime. Oh, you know what? I like the idea. Model swap. For a theme swap, I like the idea. But in a janky way, like 5 hours to draw and rig, so we don't have to feature... Oh, so we don't let the feature creep in. True, true, true. I wholeheartedly agree on that one, because I know that feeling all too well, where it's like... Just draw something, like, it's supposed to be a simple project, simple model, and then all of a sudden the brain juices start moving, and then you realize, wait, I could do this, I could add that, I could add here, I could make there, and then a simple model that should have just taken like a day or two to make is now taking a month and a half, maybe 2 whole weeks. Supposed to be a day, and now it's like 2 whole weeks. Maybe both of you can make hot dog molds. We're not making the hot dog. You can't make me there, Ebi. I see you and the rest of them trying to make me make hot dogs. Oh my god, a Lampy stream? Yeah! Welcome on in there, Night Shadow. Folks, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. If you haven't checked out Night Shadow, I highly recommend that you do. They do a good variety of games. Really chill time over there. Very, very funny streams. Really awesome people. Oh! Wait. Okay, actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say, you know what? Hand turkey live 2D mode. Then I thought, like, wait, nah, that's a little too cursed. Let's go with the original idea. Let's go with the original idea. Wait, I'm down to do hot dogs, a slime wiener, and a moth wiener. I'm not okay. Okay. Hear me out there, Morty. Hear me out there. Don't listen to them. They're trying to make the moth dog a real thing. But I'm trying to I'm trying to stop them from making the moth dog a real thing with a paywall. This way, I'll be free from the moth dog, but they've been trying to find other ways to... What's a moth dog? Okay, so... What you just mentioned right there, it's a Lampy hot dog. It's Lampy if Lampy were a hot dog. And they've been trying to push for this hot dog propaganda for months now. And I've been trying to hold them back for as long as I could. Why can't we have Lampy Weenie? Why do we gotta call it Lampy Weenie? It would make the Lampy community so happy. I'm not here to make you happy. I'm here to not get bullied. Okay, you know what? I realized that was a dumb intention for me. Right, don't get bullied. Become a streamer. Yeah, that was genius. Let me rephrase that. But what if my brain worms manifest a Lampy Weenie? No, don't give them that power. Don't give them that power. Night Shadow, thank you for gifting Ancient Wonder? Oh, Ancient Wonder, got it. Suffer? No, you. Why are we making me suffer now? Moth Dog, Lampy Dog, what kind of thing is Lampy Moth Dog? Oh, that's a Oscar Mayer Wiener song, I think. No, that's Armor Hot Dog. That's an Armor Hot Dog song. But wait, listen. I imagine a Lampy that looks like a long puppy looking so cute in a hot dog bun. Don't give them ideas. Don't let them Wait, hear me out. Moth Wiener Dog? Let's not go with a Moth Wiener Dog. Morty gets it. They get it too much, and the worst part is they have the power to make this happen, and that's what I'm most worried about. Because people have been, like, clamoring for
Shamrock 5 because yes. Laughing face. Suffer from success Lampy.
No. Save your money. Let this bug be broke. Actually, no, don't let this bug be... Okay, wait. Let me try to figure out how to reword this. Okay, one, I don't want to be broke, but I don't want you to be broke. And I don't want you spending your money. I also don't want to lamp your moth dog.
Shamrock 5 but yes. Double frowny face. Fund the moth.
No fund moth. I'll save your money. You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fund the moth. Let me see. What other moth is out there that could be funded right now? You seem to be in such a predicament. You know what? Let's go back to the Apache helicopter. I like Apache helicopter. Let's go back to the project where we just make Apache helicopters. Also, I'm not turning you into a moth, or I'm not turning you into a slime dog, because then they still win. Because it's not just been me that they've been trying to push the hot dog idea on. They actually managed to get one of my other friends to... Yeah, they also managed to get one of my other friends to fall victim to the hot dog conversion. They were a bat. They actually popped up here not long ago. There's somebody called Not Evil Control Freak. They were one of the first ones to get caught up in this whole hot dog fiasco. Let's see. What if I just let the brain worms win? Nah. Don't let the brain worms win. If the brain worms win, you become a hot dog. Just like the rest of them. Don't fall to the hot dog conversion. Nah, I know what I'm drawing for the collab now. Oh, no. No. What have y'all done? What have y'all done? Look what you did.
Shamrock 5 Moth Wiener Dog. Would be interesting.
I want to be a hot dog. Don't fall into the conversion of hot dog. Okay. All right. Let's take a step back for a minute. Let's figure something else out. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. I want you to beat a wiener 2, and then we can... Nope, nope, I'm backing out of this one. Now I'm especially backing out of this. Like, just when I thought I couldn't get any cursed, y'all brought this to Morty, of all people. Although, to be fair, the original person that brought up this whole hot dog thing, they weren't any better. They called one of their friends Raw Dog because of it. So yeah, no, this isn't, this thing was already cursed. It was cursed from the start. It just got into the wrong hands now. Look what y'all did, folks. You got this idea into the wrong hands. You got it into the hands of someone with actual power. Someone who has the ability to actually make this happen. Are you happy now? Morty is the perfect person for the job. You said model is cute and cursed. Perfect combo. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Hey, Carmi, help me out here. Get me out of this situation. Go check out Carmi. You know what? Yeah, let's change the subject. Folks, go check out Carmi. They also make live 2D models. They also do art. They actually started working on one of their live 2D YCHs recently. It's a Tim Burton-esque style type of model. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Yeah, but I also want your bills paid, so chat can make sure you're taken care of first. Army is so cute. I stumbled upon her last night. Yeah! They make amazing models. They're... As a matter of fact, the live 2D model they have right now is actually their first design. Or their first... If I'm correct, that's your first live 2D model, right there, Carmi? But yeah, they make amazing stuff. Really awesome designs. Really chill times, too. Also, thank you for the bits there, Night Shadow. I greatly appreciate it. I shall be lurking. There's a Pokemon event here, and I get to learn how to play card games for free. Yo, go play them cards. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I hope it goes well. And I hope Pokemon is more fun than Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Because, yeah, I've had many of... I hope it's a lot more interactable. Because I've seen this happen way too many times where in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Scene, someone tries to teach someone how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then they immediately combo them into the ground. And then that person stops playing. And then people wonder, why don't people play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore? Maybe if you didn't combo them into the ground on their first try. Don't throw the worst of Yu-Gi-Oh! At them at the very beginning. I said it before and I'll say it again. Because I've seen like I said, I've seen this happen way too many times. I've even seen it happen once with one of the really, really big VTubers. Y'all ever heard of Zentreya? Zentreya and one of their, Zen was starting to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And one of their friends showed them how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they comboed them relentlessly into the ground where it took them forever. To the point where, while that turn was going on, that person Zen had the opportunity to actually post on Twitter that they were being comboed into the ground. And then it had more time to make another post telling people how the turn was still going as they spoke, or as they posted. So people, everybody, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're a longtime Yu-Gi-Oh! Person, and you find someone who's new at the game, please, if you want them to actually enjoy and try this game out a little bit longer, don't combo them into the ground for 10 whole minutes. That is the opposite of getting them into the game. You combo off on them when they start acting smug. That is when you get them, not when they're trying to learn this. Anyway, I'm wishing you the best of luck with the Pokemon games. You got this. Thank you for the shout out. What's the situation? They're trying to turn me into a hot dog. Send help. They're trying to do it again. Yeah, the very first to eradicate brain cells. Wait, who's eradicating brain cells? Why are we eradicating brain cells? Where are my brain cells? Were they already eradicated? Lore? Thank you for, thank you for the lore. I hope you enjoy. That shows how, or yeah, if you ever wanted to know what the story behind the Lampy is, who on earth is the bird, and what it means to be a Lampy, there's your answer. Go check out that comic. This one's actually going to be posted up there later on this week. I'm excited to try. I've watched my siblings play with their friends, but I don't have a deck. Ah, fair. What's your favorite Pokemon, by the way? No, wait, you said you were lurking. You take care of that. You go, if you feel like answering it real quick, if you wanted to, let people know what your favorite Pokemon is, feel free to do so. But if you're already taking care of things, go take care of those things. Jim, the card packs being sold here are kind of most in the older pack. Ah, fair. True. I mean, yeah, trying to get newer packs is tough. Especially in Pokemon. That's one of the biggest flaws in Pokemon is trying to get the older, or trying to get packs in general, because yeah, a lot of people that are picking up those packs, they're not picking it up because, hey, I want to try Pokemon. It's, hey, I want to make money. I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to make money. It's still just, the main problem is no one else can play the game if, you're buying up all the packs. So that becomes a problem. Yeah. What was I doing again? Oh, well, I'll figure it out later. Let's snag this arm here. And then we're going to catch up with the reading after I snag this arm. What the? Actually, I really like this track. Hold on a minute. I'm raising the volume on my end. Actually, how long ago was this track? Oh, it's almost over? Not on my watch. We're going back to that track. Hold on a minute. I want to hear that one. All right, let's see. Thank you for the stretch there, the hydrate, and the posture check arcade. Yeah. Insect-based hot dog, I'm in. Why is... Okay, why do you want an insect-based hot dog? What? Okay, what? Why, people? What is going on out there? What is going on with you folks? Why do you want hot dog bug? Why do you want bug dog? Eat healthier, folks. Eat healthier. What is this? What are y'all doing? Also, Mr. Wilkes, welcome on in. And happy Thanksgiving to you too there, friend. I hope things are going well. Also, folks, you remember when I said I was grateful for this community? Yeah, the hot dog made me change my mind. I want out. Like, how do I get off this train? How do I get off this crazy train? Media is telling us to eat bugs for protein, so this is going along with what was pushed to help the world. Don't listen to the media. You think the media tells you yeah, you think the media tells you the truth? The media tells you what it wants you to know. what it wants you to think. This way, it's easier to control the masses. I thought we'd been through this. Okay, to be fair, it is a new time. It is a new day and age. So that may have gotten lost in the annals of history. So who knows? Why do you have a gun? We've been through this. And welcome on in there, Endercat. I hope you're having a good day. Let's catch up with the line art over here. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Is it that one? We're going to remove this sketch for a minute. I try to find out where this line is. There it is. Let's get rid of that. And there. And there. And all of this. And a bit of that. And boom, we're in the clear. Now for one last part. Let's save. Let's clean this. Boom, we're all set. Pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Oh, right, gun. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Why was this gun still here? Good, how about you? Yeah, so far so good. I've gotten a new project to work on. I'm nearly finished with the wing assets. Okay, I'm nearly finished with one set of wing assets, and I've finally gotten started on another set. I'm just going to show you a quick sketch of what I currently have for the new model wings for the bird. I think it's coming out really, really well. I haven't resized them yet. Also, they're not going to be white wings, though, either. So in case you're wondering, like, wait, the wings are going to be white now? No. I just needed this for the base, so I could figure it out first. They're going to be, well, obviously, since they're a bird. Technically not a bird, but I like to call them a bird. So it's going to be a different theming there, so, just give it time. Anyway, let's get back to the project at hand. Let me see. So we got that, we got that. We got the line art done over there. Now we just need to make one new set of layers. Let's actually merge all these layers down first. Merge down. Merge down. So now all of that is on one whole line. Wait. No. There was two different layers that I didn't merge yet. Merge those layers. What about that one? Yeah, merge that one. Wait. Yeah, no, this one could be deleted. We don't need that copy no more. We're just gonna merge this one down. And boom, there's the line art for all of that. Now we need to figure out the last bit. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Good luck with that. I figured when you had the double chambers out, you were doing a stretch with lead. Okay, I know there's a joke there, but I don't get it. Their style looks amazing. Wait, whose style? Wait, who are we talking about? What are we talking about? But yeah, okay, so now that we got hand turkey, we need to add the sunglasses. So let's get the sketch back here. And let's start adding that part. New layer. We're just going to call this sunglasses. So I know where they are. Yours, who else? Well, you said their art style. So I'm looking at it like, we're talking about a different person. You lied about ads? Give it a second. Alright, let's see. Also, welcome on in there, EB. How you be? No, wait, I already said that. Welcome back, EB. It may take a minute, but them ads should be popping up in a little bit. Look forward to that. Or don't. I don't know. Free country. Sometimes. That's not true. This ain't a free country. Everything costs everything. Or everything costs something. Whoever said it's a free country, that was a blatant lie. I gotta pay for everything. Gotta pay to own my car. You gotta pay to own a home. You gotta pay to get paid. Lead is metal in bullet. Manufacturer use... Oh, lead is a... Okay, I know that lead is a metal. I just don't understand the rest of it is what I'm talking about. Welcome on in there, Shinzo. How you be? Go check out Shinzo. Really funny streams, really awesome people, really cool stuff. Thank you for the crab, rave, and the quack there, Shinzo. Now, let's add that sunglasses design. Wait a minute. That was 70% opacity? Hold on, we gotta do that again. Give me one moment. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's round out these glasses a bit. Have them go a little bit more over Lampy's eye. Like so. Right there is good. Actually, you know what? Let's round it out a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Next step. Boom. We're just going to keep on rounding out these sunglasses until everything falls into place. You know what? I got a better idea for these glasses. Instead of making it to where there's a frame in the middle, or not a frame. Yeah, I think that's a frame. I don't know what it's called in the middle, but there's a specific term for whatever it's called between the nose, like the bridge, that sort of thing. There's a term for the bridge, or yeah, the term for that part of the sunglasses that holds up on the bridge. The lens? Nah, the lens is where you see through. The nose bridge? Wait, is it just called the nose bridge? For the glasses? If it's just called the nose bridge, then I guess that's it. I don't know the specific term for it. But yeah, instead of making that one little bridge right there that just goes across like that, we're just going to make it a whole solid pair of sunglasses here. That's the game plan now. So let's select, modify, expand by 3, invert. There we go. And now for the next step. Let's put a transparency lock there. Get our brush, make this brush massive. Hey, transparency lock, dang you. There we go, transparency lock. Maybe bigger. You know what? I got another idea. Since it's one whole solid thing, we could just do this. Boom, there we go. Now it's got them shiny glasses look kind of going there. Let's keep trying that again, though. I got the idea of what I'm looking for now, but now I just need to fix it up just a little bit. That should be good. All right, let's catch up with some things, because that's a lot of talking. All right, let me see. Let's see. Hope all is well. If not, let the rat know, and they will do the crime. All right, will do. But so far, so good. Everything seems to be a-okay. I got a lot more work to work on, so that's a good sign. Business. Yeah, business has been pretty solid. It was a little slow at the beginning, and then at the last second, it just boomed out of nowhere. Which means, thank God, I ain't got to worry about next month. Or this month. I should be in the clear for a minute. Let's see. You can still draw with a bullet. Fair. I turned autocorrect off and it still tries to correct. Yeah, there's no turning off autocorrect. Autocorrect decides, you know what? You know what? You may have turned it off, but autocorrect doesn't give a flying duck. And it never will. You're always going to get hit by that autocorrect. No matter how much you want it to not be there, it's going to show up. And it's going to give no shots on what you think about it. In Posnet's glasses, an old style that has no ears. Oh, no ear parts. It's a composition spring to hold the glasses on the nose. Oh. Okay, as specific as that one may be, I also still think that we should put the ear lenses on anyway because two different reasons. One, it clips onto the nose. Lampy doesn't have a nose. It clips onto the ears. Lampy also doesn't have any ears. So how do we make this work? We don't. It's the same logic as how Lampy is holding a stick. It doesn't make any sense. It just somehow works. Magnets. You know what? Let's go with that. It's magnets. If you ever had any question like, Lampy, how are you holding that? Magnets. How are you holding the magnets? More magnets. And those magnets? Listen, it's all magnets. You know what? You know what? To answer any of these questions, like, wait, how is Lampy holding magnets? And how is Lampy holding those magnets that are holding magnets? Lampy's magnet, I guess. There you go. Problem solved. There you go. There's some brand new lore for you. Lampy's a magnet. Just a regular old magnet. That's the excuse. I'm sticking to it. Alright, now that we got those glasses, go back over here and set up the glasses on this end. Also, welcome on in there, Mothman. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thanksgiving. Hope everything's been well. Sorry I haven't caught up. Never apologize. Never apologize. As I always like to say, no stream is an obligation. So if you ever feel like you have to explain yourself, just know this. No, you don't. And that, I don't say this in a rude or condescending way. I mean, you legitimately never have to explain yourself, because streams are for entertainment. Nothing more, nothing less. This ain't school. This ain't your job. This ain't a specific family member. You don't have to... Okay, I don't say... Like I said, I don't say this to be rude. I say this as a words of encouragement, so you don't feel like you have to explain yourself. Because you don't. If life gets in the way, a new job pops up, you find someone in your life that takes up your time, or a video game takes up the video game takes up more of your time, or what's another word? Or in all honesty, let's just say that you watch this stream and over the years you just get bored and you decide, what else is there to do? All of those, each and every single one of those scenarios, all of them are valid. All of them are reasonable reasons. And not a single one of those reasons ever have to be said. Why? Because no stream is an obligation. If you choose to show up here, that means a lot. If you don't choose to show up here, like specifically if you don't choose to, that's okay too. I want you all to know that, so you never feel like, oh, I was supposed to be here, but I haven't gotten the chance. Like, no, 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 no. If you like watching these streams and you want to be here, that is great. I never feel like you have to be. All right, let me see. Also, a couple sunflowers. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. Moth turkey indeed. Welcome on in there, Cup. How you be? Hope things are going well. A flying Ryu? Yeah, a flying Ryu. Also good to see you there, Record. I'm trying to catch up with all the raiding. Give me 1 second there. Let's give a shout out. Go check out. I was going to put Ryu. Go check out the Accord. Those are the words. I'm trying to figure out how to spell. There we go. Go check out the Accord. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really fun time. If you're a fan of Pokemon, that's a good place to go. Hey, stranger. Hey, what's up? Called art? It's called art indeed. Magnet lamp. Indeed. Magnet lamps. I just have to watch out for... Well, I have to watch out for everything, because there's metal in everything nowadays. It's just like... Alright. Lampy, remember, that makes you entirely... And I'm gonna stop. Alright. I'm good. You been okay? It was a bumpy road, but we've been getting there. We've been going... There have been some ups, there have been some downs, some unexpected bills, some big projects out of nowhere. So, it's been hectic, but overall, it's been stable. And I'm very grateful for that. Speaking of grateful, happy Thanksgiving, happy Turkey Day to everybody here. All right. I appreciate it. You're always entertaining. Plus, I still eventually want to try being a PNG tuber with your assets eventually. Yo, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm also honored to hear that. Well, you know where to find those. Yeah, you know where to find those assets when the time comes. And I'm wishing you the best of luck on trying the streaming thing. Always remember, hide the number. Hide the view count. Okay. For most people, hiding the view count can give a lot of stress. So, I will always say, don't worry about the view count. As a matter of fact, hide it. This way, you never know how many people are there. By the way, for those of you that are listening to this right now, don't you dare tell me how many people are there right now. I legitimately, seriously, like if you think it's a funny, trust me, that's the last thing I want to know. Because I don't want to know, because as far as I know, it could either be 100 people watching, and then I'm stressed out. It could be 30 people watching, and then I'm stressed out. It could be 5 people watching, and then I'm stressed out. Or it could be, for some crazy reason, nobody watching. And then I know that Twitch messed up. So yeah, there you go. Life is short and fleeting. I'm happy to spend a minute moment in a very enjoyable stream with an awesome person. Wow, that's awesome. Who's that person, by the way? There's no awesome people, or yeah, there's no awesome stream going on here. It's just me staring at a square. Invo with an eye patch makes her look like Big Boss Metal Gear. There are so many jokes that could be rolled on through with this one. And you know what? It's probably the whole thing about the gun. Like, that's probably just the bird criticizing every move that Lampy makes with a gun. Wait, would that make Lampy Ocelot? Would that mean Lampy is making weird poses and all that? By the way, after all these years, I finally started seeing Metal Gear Solid 3 clips and videos and, like, shorts. And I didn't realize how insane Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Liquid Ocelot, whatever you want to call him, I didn't realize how insane he was and how goofy he was. And it makes me want to play Metal Gear just for Ocelot alone. Also, Pixel, thank you for the raid. How was not Final Fantasy, how was Kingdom Hearts? Let's give a shout out to Pixel. I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts a bit. It looked pretty fun. It looked pretty chill. I was lurking in the background. How was the How was the Kingdom Hearts? I hope you had a lot of fun, and everybody stopping by. Go check out Pixel. They play a good variety of games. It's a very, very chill time. They make amazing art. They do a lot of things. Go check them out when you get the chance. Also, everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on a dumb little comic called The Hand Turkey. If you don't know what the hand turkey is, I'm going to show you right quick. And this is something you could do with your friends. Boom. Hand turkey. That's just the hand gesture. Like you and your friend. And if your friend doesn't know what the hand turkey is, just tell them to make a thumbs up and put it on the side. And then boom, put your palm on the bottom of their thumb or on the bottom of their hand. Boom. Or you just tell them, all right, put your hand out in an open palm. Once they do that, boom. Just slap your hand on top of their hand. Boom, hand turkey. All right, let me catch up with some things. Let me try to see if I can catch up with all of this stuff again. I've been okay. Ate too much? Fair. There's a lot of food out there. Go get that food. Go get that rest. Also, thank you for the save. Good idea there, Mothman. Or Mothman. Thank you for the save. I greatly appreciate it. I chose to show up here. I love stopping by. I thank you for that. I greatly appreciate that. It's always an honor to hear that people like this stream for some reason. Why are you people here? This is probably what they call Stockholm Syndrome, where you're stuck here for so long, now you feel like you want to be here. Like, wait. Nah. It's time to run. Run while you can, people. Alright. That's one interesting username. What? Alright, let's see. The number of people watching... The number watching gets shot. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me try to catch up with stuff. Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear. I just lurk here or there, or yeah. I just lurk or be here to remind Lampy as the cult. No cult leader. No cult. No nonsense. You leave that cult stuff alone. I only know Ocelot because of the meow clips. Yeah, same. Like, that was the first thing I heard about Ocelot. I'm like, that guy just meow? Like, unironically just meowed? I know it's supposed to be like a call, but the second time he does it is even more goofy. So, yeah, it just, the list goes on the goofiness. Ocelot is so cool, even though in 3 he's such a dweeb. True. He's a lot more serious in 3 and 4. Or, not 3 and 4. He's a lot more serious in 1 and 4? Or was it 2 and 4? I think it was 1 and 4 that he was more serious. More... considered a bigger threat. Where in 3, he was... he was... You know, they had fun, or the developers had fun with 3. That's the best way to put it. The developers had a lot of fun with 3. They just went full ham on 3. They went full campiness. Which wasn't a bad thing. But they went full camping. It was good. We didn't beat Calm Riku side. Oh. We didn't beat Calm Riku's side, despite me thinking we would. I thought it was further in the game than I was. Ah, fair. I have a serious question. What's up there, Pixel? What's the question? Where did those digits come from? Wait, what digits? I mean, in Metal Gear 2, you have Vamp, who is called that not because he looks like a vampire, but because he's bisexual. Wait, really? Wait, he's called Vamp because he's bisexual? Thought it was the whole vampire thing. Yo, welcome on in there, Baka boy. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Excuse me, Moth, but I must inquire the location of the lamb sauce. Now, this looked like a 5-star restaurant. We sell sandwiches here. You take your sandwich with cheese and you'll like it. Oh, Gordon Ramsay would hate this place. Like, you're telling me, like, he's probably gonna complain that the sandwich is dry, that the cheese is expired, and the meat is heavily expired, and I'm just gonna tell him, he showed up to a place where we sell zombie sandwiches. You expected a 5-star restaurant? No, it's a sandwich. Take it. And then he's gonna start yelling. He's gonna drop a bunch of F-bombs. I'm gonna pull out the gun. Cops are gonna get involved. And that's where, you know, that's where we have to go through a lot of legal papers. And then I have to threaten a lawyer. I mean, hire a lawyer. Yeah. I said hire. Yep, I said hire a lawyer. I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. Alright, let's see. Also, the digits, I mean, the hands. You don't have hands being a moth. Oh, where did the digits come from? That's a very, very good question. That's a very, very good question right there. You see, I have hands. As you can clearly tell right there, that hand belongs to me. I am in possession of that hand. Where it came from, I don't remember. It's been too long. I have hands. I have lots and lots of hands. They didn't originally belong to me, but they're mine now. So, there you go. Hands. How else Lampy holds his gun? Or a drawing tablet pen. Exactly. And the hands that you see in the hand cam stream, those are just, you know, hands I found. Let's call it that. Found. Anyway. I can send you the clip where Pilskin is telling Raiden how Vamp's name came to be. Yes, send me this clip, because I need to see this clip about how Vamps came to be, because I did not know about that. Or just tell them high five. True, what Ender said. Just tell them high five and then boom. Instead of high-fiving them back, hit them with the hand turkey. Just tell them high five. This is what they'll be expecting. This is what they'll get. Perfect solution. Perfect way to go about this. Whew. And we're nearly done with the line art here. We just got to make the last part. We just need to make the last part of the sunglasses. And then we'll be good. I also need to put this at 100% opacity. Too high. Let's bring that down a bit. Or too low. That's the word I'm looking for. It was too low, actually. I think that should be good. Let's round that out just a little bit more. Since these are sunglasses, maybe they should be under the hair? Maybe. Yeah, let's just go with it like that. Boom. Sunglasses. Although something seems odd with the sunglasses being, well, one, too close to each other. And two, being underneath glass. BRB? Alright, you do your BRB and I hope it goes well. In the meantime, we're going to figure out how these glasses work. We're going to figure out how sunglasses work. And why people would wear them inside. Folks, would you wear sunglasses inside? Would you wear sunglasses indoors? I know a lot of people talk a lot of smack about people who wear sunglasses indoors, but I'm just thinking, you know what? It ain't your face. Let them wear their sunglasses. It ain't your face. It ain't your eyes. Let them wear their sunglasses. It's the same thing with, like, people who wear their hats indoors. Actually, I don't think I hear anybody talking smack about people wearing hats indoors. It's just sunglasses nowadays. And I'm just thinking, I'm pretty sure the people who are criticizing those for wearing sunglasses indoors, I'm pretty sure they do worse. That's my take on it. I'm pretty sure they do worse. I think it's just like that current day trend where I think it's just that current day trend where people find that one thing to just unanimously talk smack about. Before it was, well, actually, let me see. What were a lot of things that people used to talk smack about unanimously? Well, one of them was Coldplay in general. Another one was people who bought shoes at Payless. What's another one? Okay, granted, I was gonna say there was also a time where people talked smack about people that still lived at home. Or, you know, still lived at home with their parents. Although, to be fair, during that time that people were talking smack about that, it was possible for people to move out. Nowadays, I think that's a little less expected. Mostly because nowadays we're at that point of time where just everybody... Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, pineapple on pizza is one. Like, that was a big one for a good amount of time. For, like, a good number of years. And I said it before, I'll say it again. Those that are talking smack about pineapple on pizza... That pizza was older than you. Get out of here. Saying, pineapple does not belong on pizza. Pineapple on pizza was here before you existed. You go back in the corner. Back in the corner, you. Rip. But yeah, going back to it. Like I said, going back to the thing about it being frowned upon to be still living, or, you know, being an adult and still living with your parents or your family and stuff like that. Nowadays, we've all come to an understanding that money is tough, rent is dumb, and because of that, actually trying to move out on your own, unless you have a really, really good job, you're either going to be stuck in a closet, or you're going to need a lot of roommates. Or 5 jobs. I mean, heck, this was even before things got really, really tough. Like, compared to now, like, back in the day, I remember that when I was in college, I was working my way to getting a job and moving out and all of that. I had big plans for all of that. And while I'm doing all of that stuff, one of my classmates in college told me, like, wait, you're trying to move out? Like, yeah. I want to, you know, I don't want to be stuck at home forever. I don't want to be one of those people. And they immediately tell me, like, no, hear me out. Stay there for as long as you can. Support your family. Yeah, stay with your family. Support them. You know, if you can, pay rent for, or help them with rent, help them with rent. But trust me, don't move out right now. This ain't the right time. And I'm like, wait, what, really? And apparently, they tried moving out a few times, and it has not worked because rent is a pain in the butt. And sometimes roommates are very unreliable. Or other drama pops up with roommates, and then you're just kind of back to square one. I'm like, oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you for letting me know. Eventually, I moved out. Not by choice. House was sold out from under me, but still. Anyway, but yeah. Because of that, I now understand. Yeah, rent is tough out there. Also, so is getting houses. Actually, from what it looks like, housing is actually going down recently. Mostly because nobody's buying. Also, Chaos Puppy, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams. They also do art. They also do voices. If you're a fan of very crazy, chaotic, high energy streams, this is a good place to go. If you're a fan of chill streams too, I'd say this is still a good place to go. It is just a really fun stream over there. Go check out Chaos Puppy. And how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Living alone in this economy? A single job in this economy? Yeah, exactly. And they were telling me this stuff in college. It's gotten 10 times worse since then. Oh, has it gotten 10 times worse since then? But like I was saying, housing is actually going down. Like, I remember seeing houses being like 300 to, 300 to God knows 400 just for like a rinky-dink house. When I say 300 to 400, I mean 300 to 400,000 for a rinky-dink house. Although then again, that's also in the state that I live in. I started looking in other places. It actually started going down. Like, they were selling a couple of houses for 300 to 400k, 200k, something like that. And now I'm seeing those exact same houses. I'm looking at the history of those houses. They were bought around 200k, 300k, and now the 300k ones are like 225, and the 200k ones are like 150, 165. Granted, there's still a mess, because I won't deny this part. All the houses that you see out there that are under 100 or 200k, yeah, you're gonna need to take a lot of time. You're gonna need to get a really big mop. And I'm not gonna lie, I'd be willing to pick up that really big moth. Don't lie to them, I'm loud AF. Also true. There's no denying that. That's why I said very high energy. Okay, I did also say chill, so... Okay, maybe not chill, but they're still fun. Go check them out. Alright, now that we got those glasses, let's see the end result. Yep, there we go. That's the answer. Now that we got that, let's add those shades. Boom, there we go. Hand turkey. Now we just gotta write it at the top. One last layer. But yeah, I hope things have been going well. I hope things have been good on your end. Currently been drawing like crazy, as per usual. Also, I think the boxes for the packages should be popping up next week. More accurate? Fair enough, fair enough. What am I looking for? Also, I see Tron. Did I give Tron a shout out? Let's give Tron a shout out as well. Folks, if you like purple, go check out Imatron. If you like art, this is also a good place to go. If you like Minecraft, go check out Tron. Really awesome people. Really great stuff. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, so now that we got all that done, we're just going to write this down. Hand turkey. Let's see. Oh my god, I was lurking while I was lurking for a while. So it's great to see Thank you for the bits there, Nova Star. Holy cow, 500? Thank you for the hot 500 bits there, Nova Star. I greatly appreciate that. Anyways, I'm super tired and it's late, so I need to head off. Lampy, have a good stream. All right there, Pixel. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And I'm wishing you the best of luck with the rest of the Kingdom Hearts. I'll probably be lurking in the background again. I've been meaning to be more active, except earlier today. I wanted to be more active, but it was already like 30 minutes away, so I didn't want to. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but does anyone else ever feel guilty about popping up saying, "Hey, what's up?" and then leaving 30 minutes later because you got to do a stream? I always look at that and feel like, is that borderline, like, I don't know. That kind of feels like I don't know. There's something something just feels. This is just me. This is probably just me just being like, just letting the demons overtake my head. But whenever I pop up and say hi 30 minutes before I have to do a stream, I just feel like, why do I feel guilty about this? Like I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know. Even if I don't even say anything about the stream, like I say absolutely nothing. Like I just say hi, what's up, all of that, and then 30 minutes later I gotta go. Something just makes me feel guilty about that. I don't know why. And I'm not even sure if I should feel guilty about it, but I just do. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna lurk. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I'm not gonna let anybody know I'm here. I'm just gonna be supporting in the background. Nobody needs to know. I'll just be right here. But I could be wrong. Does anyone else feel that way? Also, let me catch up some things. I was lurking for a while, so it's great to see the turkey high five getting, high five getting so far, right? I'm glad that you like it. I can't take credit for the turkey high five. Like I said, my brother told me about a YouTube video where two friends had just had that as their signature hand gesture. Like that was their high five. Everybody's got that one signature high five with one of their friends. This was theirs. It was just like hand turkey. When I heard about that, I was like, you know what? I want to draw this one day. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know where, but I'm going to draw this one day. But yeah, good to see you there, Nova. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I feel so guilty if I do that. Same, am I right? I don't know what it is. It's just like one of those feelings. Like it just, I don't know. It just feels like, this is like borderline self-promoting. I mean, I didn't say anything, but I showed up. Only for a minute. And maybe that's why I feel guilty about it. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for Irish goodbying a lot. Wait, what's Irish goodbying? Wait, is that what it's called? What's the specific terminology behind that one? That's why I was lurking in your stream, actually, because I wasn't sure if I could stay long, because I have work tomorrow. Ah, fair. I will let you know this. Do not worry about it. Just because I feel guilty about it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just my brain. It's just the inner demons just getting the better of me. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's just the inner demons getting the better of me. I personally feel like if anyone stops by like, hey, what's up? Just wanted to say hi before. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. This and that. Hope things are well. And then they go and take off because they got to take care of things. I don't blame them for that. Sometimes you need sleep. And even though, like I said, even though I say like, what's the word I'm looking for? Even though I personally say that, you know, no stream is an obligation, you ain't got to worry about it. I still worry about these things sometimes, even though I shouldn't be doing so. I sometimes look at this like, is that the right thing to do? They gonna take it against me for doing this? I feel guilty about doing this. This is a bad thing? I don't know. Either way, I gotta go to sleep. Or I gotta take care of something. Yeah, that was a thing they called when you and your bro can't decide if you're high-fiving or pounding it. Phrasing. Irish goodbying is when you silently leave. Oh, okay, okay. I will say this. I will say this. Me personally, like Irish goodbying on street. Okay, Irish goodbying in real life. I feel like that one's one of the most awkward things to do, especially when, even though if it's a group of friends and everybody's talking, everybody's busy, and then you just like walk out the door. I feel like it's not as bad, but if it's between you and another friend and you're like, let me put it to you this way, or yeah, let me paint the picture for this one right quick. I got the best way to go about this. Let me just get these live 2D models right quick. I got an idea. I feel like I get what you mean. Like, if it's you and another person, like, it's just a one-on-one conversation, and then you just, like... then, yeah, it's probably going to be very, very awkward, but I feel like in streams, it's a lot easier to do because, you know... sometimes... I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like in streams, it's a lot easier to just up and walk because, you know, they're still going to be there. They're still going to be chatting with other people. Like I said, like if it's a big group, and I feel like streams is very similar to that big group where if you got a whole group of friends and they're all talking and they're all chatting and something pops up and you just, you know, you just step away and maybe not come back, then I think it'll be fine. Maybe someone's gonna ask, like, hey, where'd you go? Like, oh, yeah, I got bored. Yeah. Okay, this is awkward again. I shouldn't have said that. But, you know, I mean, if you gotta take care of things, you take care of those things. And like I said, with streams, you just up and leave. Turn off the PC. I don't think anyone's gonna bat an eye all that much. And I think on streams, it's a lot easier to do. Real life, yeah. I didn't know Irish leaving or Irish goodbying was an actual term. And that if it's a term like that, I'm assuming that if this was a term in real life, which means somebody legitimately just got up and left. And they were apparently Irish. So I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could just quietly just get up and walk out. I mean, I guess you could do that at restaurants. That's just called dining and dashing. All right, let me catch up with something. But yeah, anyway, long story short, never feel bad about stopping by, saying hi, disappearing afterwards. Because you know what? The fact that you took the time out of your day to just stop on by, it means a lot. It means a lot, honestly. Okay. Never feel bad about doing that here, because I know in certain places it might be different for other people. You never know. I don't agree with it, but if that's how their system works over there, I guess that's how their system works over there. But over here, if you want to say hi, hey, what's up, how you be, all of that, and then afterwards you decide, I'm just going to go raid my fridge for the next 30 minutes, or I'm going to go for a long drive, or I'm going to go for a walk, or my friend just messaged me about playing Fortnite or something. Or just go to bed. Or try to go to bed and just stare at the ceiling for the next 3 hours. Until it's finally time to go to work. And now my body wants to go to sleep. Let me just go do that. All of those are completely fine. All of those are completely valid. Never let a stream tell you how to do things. Yeah. There you go. Unless it's respect the streamer, respect each other, and then I will do the same to do for you. Anyway. Wait, I didn't know a turkey high five was a legitimate thing either. I thought it was just like one of those rare occasions. I thought it was just like that one-time thing as well. Yeah, it feels like self-promo, even if not but I actually don't mind if people do that to me. That's fair, that's fair. And yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I didn't say anything. I didn't tell anybody I was going to stream. I just wanted to say hi, and then I got to go do my own stream. But since I didn't say anything, I still somehow feel guilty. Wait, how does that work? And then you start looking at the script. Like, wait. Why does the user manual say you'll still feel guilty? What? Oh, shit. Not the phrasing? Hey, you were the one who said pounding. Let them look at you. Oh, let's see. Let them look you in the eye as you silently leave. True, true, true. You know what? I guess that's another way, like, to assert dominance. That's another way to go about it. Like, if you feel guilty about it, Uno reverse them. No, that turkey high five is a thing. Yeah, I did not know about that. I thought this was, like I said, I thought this was like one of those one-off things that just two in particular people did. I didn't know this was a thing that everybody, or multiple people did. Thank you for the save there, Ryu. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, folks, if you ever wanted to assert dominance in a very awkward situation, or if you feel awkward and uncomfortable, but you don't want to feel... You want to Uno reverse this awkwardness? Here's what you do. You do what Chaos Puppy just said. If someone's making you feel awkward, look at them dead in the eye. Stand up. Then walk out the door. They won't know how to feel. They won't know how to react. They just watched you know full well, like both of you know that your intention is to say nothing and leave. Now who's the one who feels uncomfortable? Now who's the one that's feeling a little ashamed of themselves? Not you. You know why? Because you let them know. Without words. I'm walking out. That's all there is to it. But remember, look at them dead in the eye. Not a word, not a peep, not a sound. Just walk out that door. And if you want to make it even more uncomfortable for them... Look at them as you walk out that door. Keep an eye on them. Literally, just laser your gaze into their soul while you're walking out that door. So you both have a solid understanding that you're leaving. There's no goodbye. There's no next time. There's no see you later. There's no nothing. No pleasantries. No awkwardness. Well, there's going to be awkwardness on their end because you... the one controlling the scene. You are the one controlling the situation because you are ending the scenario. I'm probably never going to use this myself, but it's an option that is available. Actually, you know what, folks? I'll tell you what. If I ever end up in a situation where I get to use that opportunity, I'm going to use that opportunity. And I'll let you know how it goes. I just haven't socialized with a lot of people out in the open as much anymore, so it's not as easy to work with, but I think it would be a really funny thing to do, and you should totally do it too. Pen spin? Pen spin. Oh, right, hold on a minute. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. I want to do that now? You should. You know what? You know what you should also do? Sometimes, it doesn't even have to be an awkward situation. Sometimes you can just troll your friends a bit. If you can't find that awkward situation that you want to Uno reverse, make it the awkward situation by just trolling your friends a bit. Like, while you're just having a regular conversation, you want to just be a little, you just want to be a little gremlin. You want to be a little troll while they're in the middle of the conversation. Just stand up, look at them, give them a death stare, and just keep walking out the door. Maybe come back like 3 minutes later. Just knock on the door 3 minutes later, like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just wanted to do that. Or call them. Text message your friend later. So when your friend is like, what on earth was all of that? I'm sorry, I just had, like, a bug told me to... A bug told me to just, awkwardly walk out the door. So I had to try it. hand turkey. The turkey obviously looks too small for Thanksgiving dinner. Depends on who you ask. Because you know what? Sometimes you can throw hands. Sometimes you can throw hand turkeys. And them hand turkeys are rated E for everyone. It also depends on the turkey. Because, I don't think anyone's ever told Mike Tyson that his hand turkey is too small. If anything, I think people were scared of Mike Tyson's hand turkey. Not as... yeah, they were probably not as afraid of his hand turkey as they were of his teeth. They're still probably pretty much afraid of his hand turkey. Although, then again, I don't even think that's a hand turkey. That's more of a hand falcon. Because hand turkeys is that. What Mike Tyson was throwing was a full-on falcon, because they just fly, they swoop on in, and then they just punch you in the face with it. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Fun fact, folks, did you know that falcons punch people, or not punch people, but they punch smaller animals in the face? Straight up just ending their lives with a falcon punch. I'm not even joking. There is literal video evidence of a falcon punching a duck, a squirrel, other smaller animals like rodents and smaller birds. Them falcons, they got a mean hook. They do the kamikaze without the death, or okay, without their own death. And that's crazy. Even better, do the Homer Simpson. Oh, do the Homer Simpson bit while backing away through the bushes. Yes, yes. Eye them the entire time. Don't say a word. Just walk away and back yourself into the bushes. And pray to God that the bushes aren't too solid. Or else, you're stuck. You listened to a bug? He was really big and very convincing. I like that. I like that response. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I think that's a very convincing argument there. Look at commentary in Tyson Fights by Joe Frazier. Honestly, fair. I need to look at the rest of those because I saw a few documentaries and yeah, they were... Okay, one... Tyson is a brand of chicken, not turkey. Okay, now we're getting into technicalities here. Hold on a minute. Alright, you want to get technical? Falcon punching ducks? Yeah. I should learn from those falcons. I know a few ducks that need a good falcon punch. Yo, Noobles, welcome on in. You're so cute. Lies and slander, I know you. Folks, go check out Spicy Noobles. Very fun streams over there. They do a lot of DBD. They play a good variety of games. They also watch a lot of funny videos. Oh, God. What was that one where that guy was cooking, and I swear to God that he cooks outside? Okay, I know that there was, like, a joke going on in your... I know there was a joke going on that the guy, like, his wife doesn't let him cook in the kitchen. Or something along those lines, and because of that, I am convinced that he cooks outside because she won't let him in the kitchen. Like, you know what? Fine. I'll cook outside. I'll enjoy my own food. Mm-hmm. The food in question. Hold on a minute. Where's that PNG? The food in question. Like, you know what? I'll make my own food. See, this food looks just fine. People on YouTube are gonna love this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Ducks are jerks? I wholeheartedly agree. Ryu. In all seriousness, Ryu's good people, but in also all seriousness, yeah, ducks can be pretty messed up birds. Ducks and dolphins are some pretty messed up animals. But yeah, speaking of which, go check out Spicy Noobles. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. Go check them out, go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. I activate negate attack. Where are my manners? Do you want me to explain what negate attack does? I think that card is self-explanatory. And I know the rest of the whatchamacallit, the how does it go? Oh, that's what it was. Like, I activate negate attack. This card allows me to. Are you actually explaining what negate attack does? Yeah. I mean, don't you know? I think I would know what a card called negate attack does. No, you. No, you. Times 2. Plus 1,000. Plus 1. Yeah. Checkmate. These are just modern velociraptors with slightly milder temperature or temperament. True. If they had the same abilities as most, okay, here's the best way to put it. Geese and swans, if they had the bodies of ostriches, they would just be ostriches. Let's be honest. Ostriches are the birds that geese and swans think they are. That's the best way to put it. Also, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Right, what was I drawing? Right, hand turkey. So let's make this letter, yeah, let's make the letters bigger. And turkey. There we go. Perfect. Negate attack allows me to negate this, you filthy casual. Also, ad start in a minute. Or are you trying to tell me how negate attack works? I'll negate your attack. Or you know what? Tell you what there, Ryu. Change of plans. You know what? I have a trap card. I have a counter trap. It's called counter. You know what counter does? If you want me to explain it, I'll explain it. Let me see. The worst of birds is the cassowary. The legitimately attacks humans for no reason. Wait, is the cassowary the legitimate dinosaur bird? I guess you should be okay, I'm gonna stop right there. I know where that pun is going, and it hurts my soul. But speaking of which, I think someone was recommending that I draw the bird as a cassowary. Like, draw this character as a cassowary, and I'm thinking, if that's the dinosaur one that I think I remember, then yes, I need to draw this bird as a cassowary. Giant blue cassowary. Idea. Sunglasses shine effect on a clip to below layer and frame. Okay, let me see. Idea. Glasses shine effect on a clip to below layer and frame to move for added effect. I honestly would. But this is going to be one of those, you know what? Tell you what. Maybe we can make this a GIF later down the road, because I kind of like the idea of just the shine just moving on by as the whole hand turkey thing goes on. I like that idea. But for now, we're just making it a PNG. And if I get the opportunity, we come back to this. We come back to this idea of having it move, having it animated. I suggested it because it was a Batman the Animated Series. Wait, the cassowary or... Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the Mike Tyson thing. Wait, Mike Tyson was in Batman? Yeah, the dinosaur bird? Oh, then yeah, that was the one. I need to draw the bird as a cassowary. Wait, I believe I have this in... Topic? No, not topics. I believe I had that one in one of these model ideas. It was either in the... just the notepad itself, or the general notepad, or if it was in the ideas. Let's see. Shark Mull. That also reminds me, I should probably cross some of these out. Alright, so... Lamp... Okay, so I haven't made that one yet. Horse model, I haven't made that one yet. Snow Moth, we've made the Snoth. Crab, I haven't made the crab yet. Muppet, I haven't made that. YCH Drive model, I've made that. Oh, speaking of which, Chaos Puppy. Did you see the new, okay, so, Chaos Puppy, you already know about the Drive emote that I made before, right? I believe you're familiar with the Drive emote. Did you know that it's now available as a live 2D model? You know what? We're just going to toss this one on the screen over here right quick. Because I just really like showing this one off. Yeah, it's now available as its very own live 2D model. It's no longer an emote. It has evolved. I mean, it's still an emote, but it has also evolved. You can now use it as your very own model. Which, by the way, folks, I'm planning on putting the template model on the coffee page. It's still going to be an available thingamabobber as a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's still going to be available as a commission on the vgen. But I'm going to be putting the template itself, just the basic template, on the coffee page for anyone who wants to just slap assets on it and say, or, you know, just call it a day. Boom, there you go. Crab and Muppet model. Yeah, I'm planning on making a Muppet. I don't know how I'm going to make the Muppet, but I'll figure something out with Muppet. Now, let me see. Turtle model, car YCH. We already got the car YCH out the way. Dragon model. Wait, what was the dragon for? Oh, yeah, there it is. Inva cassowary model. So, yeah, there's the bird cassowary. Bubble wrap body model. Bubble wrap? Okay, I think I know what the bubble wrap model is for. That's an odd one. We'll get to that one eventually. Is it going to be you as a Muppet? I mean, it can be. It's also going to be like a... I think it's going to be like a commission later down the road. Like, anyone can be a Muppet. And I think that's going to be a funny idea. Dragon? Yeah! Dragon D's... No, I'm kidding. Actual dragon. I don't know what the dragon model was for. I guess I'll figure that out later. I know these were just a lot of brainstorming ideas that I just put into the notepad. Like, okay, this is something I want to make. That's something I want to make. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to put that there. And we'll probably get to some of them. I mean, we've gotten to a good chunk of them. We still got plenty more to go, but I'm also looking back on some of these like... How did this pop up? Did somebody suggest it? I don't even remember this. Speaking of which, since we got more people here, folks, go check out Bambi. Wait, wrong one. I didn't do it right. There we go. Go check out Bambi. They are Dragon. They play a lot of games. They do amazing art. Go check out the amazing art. Penguin had a cassowary in almost... Oh, that almost got him episode... Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot the penguin had a cassowary. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Lampy Mothra with fire breath. Moth dragon. Now I'm just thinking of more Elden Ring whenever I think of dragon breath. I just think of all them dragon or Elden Ring spells. Yeah, let me see. Hi again. I think you gave me luck, Lampy. Why, what'd you get? I'm freaking out? Why? What you freaking out about? What cards did you get? How did it go? I hope it went well. Did you win? Hey, throne? Hey, no throne. No throne. There's nothing there on the throne. Well, except for that Exodia, but that's not important. There's no throne. Nice try. There's only Exodia. And we don't even have all 5 pieces yet. We're only at like 1/3. We're only like 40% of the way. That's not important. No Exodia. I bought 2 packs, and the first had an Inteleon AR. Then the second one had a SAR Lily. Oh. If I'm correct, the Lily is a very, very rare card, right? Like the something art? I don't remember the exact word for it, but I know what you mean. Yo, congrats there. Congrats there, Night Shadow. I'm buying more. Let's go. Also, what's your favorite Pokemon? Uno reverse? Alright, you win this round there, Bambi. For now. For now. And I'm gonna get you next time. You know what? I should put Bambi's vgen on that link. Not just put their, not just put their Twitch account. I should put their whole vgen in there. I'm buying more? Nice. Actually, folks, I think I've asked this before. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I think mine is Dragonite. Mostly because when I see Dragonite, I'm just like, this is what I wanted when Charmander evolves. I just want a giant derpy dragon. Instead, I got Charizard. And don't get me wrong, I like Charizard. Charizard is very iconic. Yeah, Charizard is a very iconic card. Like, he's almost up there with Pikachu. Almost. The reason why I say almost is because, well, let's be honest. You don't think of Charizard first. When you hear Pokemon, the immediate one that comes to mind is Pikachu. And then maybe after that, Charizard. Maybe Eevee. I want to say it's kind of like maybe Eevee, most likely Charizard, but off the bat, first thing that comes to mind, obviously Pikachu. But with that being said, why was I talking about Charizard again? Oh, right. Charizard being an iconic Pokemon, but I like Dragonite. Dragonite is the Charizard that... Dragonite's my Charizard. That's the one. Like, I like that derpy dragon. I like that powerhouse. That's all I need to know. Like, is it a dragon? Yes. Does he look like an absolute dork? Yes. Soul. Which is funny because I don't feel the same way with Yu-Gi-Oh! If I see like a derpy monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, it's okay, it's whatever. Where's my demons that the Catholics have been complaining about? I want that. When I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think of the Catholics saying this is the devil's card game. Now I'm just thinking, yeah, that's why I like it. It's got the devil's work in it. It's got all these monsters. It's got these actual things. I want these, I want monsters. Give me monsters. All right, let me try to catch up some things. I like Victini. Ah, that's a very fair option. Psychic Pikachu. Yeah, Psychic Pikachu. Can't tell me otherwise. That is totally Psychic Pikachu. I like Eevee. Also a very fair choice. I mean, Eevee's got a whole tree. Like, if you get Eevee, you have choices. I mean, you also have the choice to not evolve them. You can just keep it as Eevee. But you can go in many different directions. You got Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. We don't talk about Vaporeon anymore. Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Where's my bug, Eevee? Game Freak, I've been waiting years. Where's the bug, Eevee? Call him B-Eon? I don't know. Call him Flygon? No, wait, we already had that Pokemon. I don't know. They'll find a name for the bug Eevee. Just turn Eevee into a bug. Give him a stinger. Turn him into a scorpion. I don't know. Turn him into a dung beetle for all I care. Just give me a bug. I love Umbreon and Cyndaquil. Also fair option. Especially Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's like a donut. Prove me wrong. He's just a jelly-filled donut with fire on top. Oh, and a nose. Growlithe and Arcanine? Also very good choice. You know, That was the one thing that I regret about the original Pokemon games, is that I never put Arcanine on my team because Charizard exists. But I really need to play a Pokemon game where I don't try to get all three. And for those of you wondering, wait, how'd you get all three in one Pokemon game? I had friends and brothers, so whenever I wanted one Pokemon, or whenever I... Actually, me and my brothers, actually, almost everybody I knew did this, where if there was 3 evolutions, or 3 starter Pokemon, why pick one? If we all have this game, we could just loop it 3 times, and then just trade those Pokemon back to ourselves, and boom, now we have all 3 starters. And whoever helped us has $5. Yes, it was a business transaction. None of us were ashamed of this. But yeah, because of that, I never got to use Growlithe and Arcanine. And I need to find a time where I get to use Growlithe and Arcanine, just because. Top favorite are Gengar and Quaxley. Of course it's a duck. Fair enough. Also, Gengar is a good option. Gengar's an iconic Pokemon. Like, he's so iconic that he has cursed lore, or cursed theories about him, being a dead Clefairy. Meowth, also a reasonable option. He can talk. He also gives money. Jolteon is my favorite Eeveevolution. Doesn't get enough love for the spiky punk dog. True. You can't, or yeah, that's not deniable, or that's very true. That cannot be denied, because with Jolteon, he's got, I don't know what it is with Jolteon, but he gets overshadowed by, well, let's be honest, all 3 of them, with the exception of Vaporeon, get overshadowed by Espeon and Umbreon, and sometimes Sylveon. The other 4 kind of get lost on the wayside. And then you have Vaporeon, the most iconic out of the Eevee evolution, for all the wrong reasons. Because when you think of, or when most people think of Vaporeon, they think of, hey, did you know? And then what information pops up after that? No one wants to know about that information. Anyway, all right, let's see. Let me try to catch up some things. With that being said, the other Eevee evolutions, they're pretty cool. I like Jolteon. I just wish I had more reasons to use Jolteon. I also really wish I had more reasons to use Flareon. Flareon is my favorite out of the Eevee evolutions, and yet, again, I can never use him or any of the other fire Pokemon because my mind is preoccupied with using the starter fire, which I need to break out of that and play these Pokemon games again without trying to get all 3 starters. So I can actually use a different fire Pokemon. Because there's a lot of fire Pokemon in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Okay, maybe not so much Gen 2. There's a lot of fire Pokemon in Gen 1 that I just missed out on using, when I really should have taken that opportunity. Oh my god, Lampy, you're a luck. I got AR Rylu. Wait, what's an AR? I know AR is like an alternate art or something like that, right? Or an alternate rarity? Also, congrats on the special card. That's what's up. Yeah. eBay. Or not, I don't know. It's your decision. But the way I'm looking at that, like, holy cow, that luck. eBay. Lampy, stop trying to bring back the satanic panic. Wait, hold on a minute. I missed the button. You know what? I already lost the opportunity. You know what? Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, never. I want the satanic panic. I want Yu-Gi-Oh! To be the satanic panic again. It was the one time that they were right. It was one of the rare times. I said it before and I'll say it again. It was the rare time that they actually... that the clock struck at the right time. Oh, well, yeah, that's the best way to put it. It was the one time that that broken clock was right. And I miss the days of setting up traps, summoning up demons, and casting spells on the opponent. And flipping those jars. I miss the day of flipping jars. Y'all remember when jars were banned? When jars were broken in Yu-Gi-Oh? You saw a jar in Yu-Gi-Oh and you thought, oh god, no. Oh, here we go. Morphing jar, cyber jar, fiber jar. There was also a time where morphing jar number 2 was pretty broken. I miss the days when the jars were broken. Now... You can't flip effect to save your life nowadays. Alright, let's see. Of course, my favorite would be the super rare card. Wait, which one's the super rare card? Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on a minute. Which one's Tron? Where's Tron's card? Oh, your favorite is a super rare card. Understandable. eBay. Quaxley is also Josuke with hair... Or, yeah. Josuke with his hairstyle. Oh, it's the Josuke duck. Fair enough. Never talk smack about that duck's hair. Not gonna end well. The Satanic Panic really started with Magic the Gathering. Also true, and not gonna lie, I mean, I could kind of see it there too. Maybe not to the same degree. Although, it's ironic that I say that. Actually, no, I take it back. You summon creatures. And you are mages. And you also cast spells. And the spells that they casted back in the day were actually a lot more brutal than what you see in most. So yeah, actually, you know what, yeah. Magic the Gathering. And to be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was inspired by Magic the Gathering. Or Duel Monsters was inspired by Magic the Gathering. So, yeah. Yeah. Which is funny, because a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan base talks so much smack about Magic fans. Which is funny, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Wouldn't, or, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Today that we have right now wouldn't be there because of Magic the Gathering. Or if it wasn't for Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! As we know it would not be what it is today. We still have the right to talk smack about Magic fans, but I'm a call a spade a spade. I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. That's all I got to say. All right, let me see. Okay, so next step. Now that we got that, let's actually start adding some base colors here. How are we going to go about this one? Well, first, let's go with some color scheming here. What color scheme should I go for this one? You know what? What's a good color for friendship? Blue? Maybe a light blue? Yeah, but then the bird's going to be a light blue. Light purple? I don't know. Well, you know what? Would a light purple be considered friendship? I don't know. What's a good color for friendship? Yellow? Would yellow be a good color for friendship? Folks, when you think of friendship, what color do you think of? This is what I want to know now. What color do you think of when you think of friendship? Jars got you, and I'm going to stop right there. I see that pun. Magic the Gathering and Pokemon were the biggest signboards for the Satanic Panic, but I think the movement started with the Exorcist movie. Also true, also fair. And yeah, I agree. I don't know what it... Okay, Pokemon... I guess the word pocket monster didn't help. And I guess the fact that there were ghost-type Pokemon didn't help. But we all knew that was insanity. Magic the Gathering. I mean, you were technically wizards, summoning creatures, and casting magics. I guess they kind of had a point there. But that was more like fantasy setting rather than actual demonic. Okay, maybe not all of it. Sometimes it was demonic. I mean, sometimes they had demons, but that was more fantasy setting than, you know, dark, demonic, whatevers. Yu-Gi-Oh! They sadly had it on the money. I ain't gonna deny that one. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, every other time they had the Satanic Panic, it's like, oh, here they go again. Like, y'all are just acting crazy right now. The moment it popped up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I mean, oh, I guess you are summoning shadow creatures, and one of them is literally called Summon Demon. And then you got the whole Ouija board card. And then you're unleashing Exodia by collecting all 5 pieces, so I guess there's also that. And then you have sacrifices. So look, let me just play my card game. Let me just enjoy my cards. Let me just have this. Let me be happy for once. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know about anyone else, but for me right now, Yu-Gi-Oh's card designs, they just feel generic. And I guess maybe that's why I'm not really into a lot of the cards right now. Like, I'm waiting for, because I know it's a phase. It'll grow out of it. So when the game kind of grows out of it and it goes kind of back in the direction, I'm hoping it eventually goes back in the direction where I like the card art. As for right now, it's just feeling, it's feeling pretty generic. You're right, D&D was huge propaganda signboard for the church. True. Granted, you did have necromancers. And you also had warlocks, which were kind of cults. And you could actually summon a demon and raise the dead, sure. But that was just one of the many settings that they had there. That's not the same. Look, let me just roll my dice, please. Let me just roll my dice. You pray to Jesus. I'ma roll some dice. Oh. Okay, you know, out of context, that sounds even worse. Because I'm just thinking, look, let me just roll my dice. Rolling the dice could be considered gambling, and, you know, I guess gambling was also a satanic panic as well, and it's like, look, let me just have fun. Let me enjoy literally anything, something, come on. Every time there's something like, hey, this is fun, the church is like, Satan wants me to have fun? Yes, that's how they get you. So what you're telling me is, for me to stay on the righteous path, I gotta be miserable. Yes. So my life has to be a living hell. Yes. Are we sure we're on the same wavelength here? Yo, Quattro Hazard, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Perfect timing. Let's give a shout out to the Quattro. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. And everybody stopping by for Quattro Hazard stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently drawing a hand turkey Thanksgiving art piece. It wasn't originally supposed to be a Thanksgiving art piece, but hey, we got here, so let's roll with it. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream? How was the vampire? Hope you had a lot of fun. Let me catch up with a couple of things. I got lucky though, and cashed out when they got badly damaged Charizard first edition Shadowless. Ooh. Yo, nice. Cashed out of the Pokemon game and kept the Charizard. Nice. I'm glad that you kept your Shadowless Charizard. That's what's up. Let's see. I mentioned it because the history of when things started. Oh, that. Gotcha. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! With their satanic cuppies. Yummy. Okay, to be fair, I don't think anybody's complaining about the satanic panic now. And considering it now compared to where it was before, that's an entirely different... Okay, here's the funny thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, compared to where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was then, both aesthetically and... Well, obviously, gameplay-wise, it's eventually going to be a different game after 20 years. But aesthetically, it is also a completely different game. Like, if you took Yu-Gi-Oh! Back then, and you took Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, and you took current Yu-Gi-Oh! From now and threw it back into back in the day, you would not believe that these two are the exact same game. Like, you would look at both card designs, both card arts, and you would... The only thing that ties them together is the border. But if you looked at the card art and how they played, you would be looking at two entirely different games. Actually, you know what? Here's the best way to put it. Remove the template. Remove the card borders. Just leave the art on the card. You look at the card, you look at the art on the current day cards, and you look at the art on... And I don't even mean because of the style, I mean because of the aesthetic, the themes of the cards, the themes of the monsters. You look at the themes of the monsters now, and you compare them to the themes of the monsters then, you're looking at two entirely different games. Like, not even remotely recognizable. Like, you take you take cards from the branded archetype, Sky Strikers, Labyrinth, well, yeah, that one, the Mole Charmy, the, what's the other ones? I think the only ones that might get away with it is Goblin Bikers. Maybe. But yeah, you take the artworks from a lot of those ones. I'm also trying to think, what's another one? Even what's it called? Genesis? No, not Genesis. Regenesis? What are the level 10 monsters? I don't remember what the big level 10 ones. You know what? Now that we're talking about big level 10s, whatever the monsters from what's that one called? Like literally any of the monsters from the what are those giant artifacts? The World Chalice archetypes? Any of the World Chalice archetypes. You take any of those, even crawlers, which by the way I like crawlers, even if they're a bad deck. Even crawlers, you take any of those, you put them back in the day, you try to compare those to the monsters from back in the day, like just the themes, not even the art style, just the themes. You would not say, you would look at that and think, what game is that? Like, I don't know if anyone would actually catch it and say, oh yeah, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, I feel like you would look at some of the more modern day cards and just think, just the artwork alone, like, tell me, what series is that from? An anime from 3 years ago. Nope, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, get out of here. Alright, let me try to catch up with some things. You're right, D&D was a huge propaganda springboard. Oh yeah, true. Wait, now I want to know which... Oh, now I want to know which, because D&D was 74 and Exorcist was 73. Which one got the church worked up first? That's a good question. Which one of them was the church screaming about first? That's a good question. Folks, let me know. What's the information? What's the answer? Which one was the first thing the church was screaming about? They're right about Harry Potter, though. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. A broken clock is right twice a day. And that was their broken clock moment. I'm good. Hope you are doing good. I'm pretty late. Oh, it is pretty late for me, so I do need to run. Have a good rest of your stream. All right there, Hazard. All right there, Quattro. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. It's fun to think D&D has outlasted the protests even though it started in 1974. The 70s and 80s had some of the biggest power trips in litigious history. I will say this. The more somebody complains about something, the more eyes will will be on that thing. And if it's a product, more eyes will be on that product, which means you just gave them advertising. You just helped them market it. This is exactly what happened with the old game called Smite. Because I actually saw this happen in real time. My brother actually found out about this one because of an article. For those of you that don't know, Smite is a third-person MOBA. Kind of like League of Legends. If it wasn't top-down. Yeah, it's like League of Legends if it was third-person. And my brother found out about League of Legends, or Smite, because of an article saying, are these characters too sexualized? Because one of them was a character without a shirt, and that the only thing covering her chest was her own hair. By the way, this character was Shiva from the Hindu mythology. And, you know, they just complained about characters like that. And that's how my brother found out about it. And then he looked into the game. And then he found out, hey, it's about all sorts of god pantheons. There was Norse. There was Hindu. There was, what's it called? Chinese. Greek. Roman, technically. They had a lot of them. So he gave it a shot. He started playing it. I saw him playing it. I was like, hey, what's this? He told me, like, hey, it's Smite. I saw Hades. Hades has a skull. He was just like he was the generic underworld god. Even though we all found out that Hades doesn't actually look like that. And Hades isn't just like, you know, ooh, brimstone and fire. He's actually a god about, or I think he has something to do with gems. Or metals. Or was it minerals? He's also the king of the underworld, but he's also, I think he's also a god about minerals. Something like that. But anyway, the point being is, folks, when you think of friendship, what color do you think of? Because I don't know. I'm trying to think. What color would that be? Anyway, let's see. Let me try to catch up with some things. Anyway, point being is, going back to it all, the main point I'm trying to make is, when someone complains and they try to shut something down, what they actually did was most likely just put eyes on the thing that they didn't want people to know about. Or they wanted people to know about and get mad about it, but in all actuality, all you did was get eyes on the prize. Now people want to see more about it. Like, what is this? And what you may have also inadvertently done was got people's attention, got people's interest, and now they might even partake in it. Case in point, Smite. Smite also fell apart because of other reasons, and I ain't coming back to that game. You can't make me. Yo, Shion, welcome on in. Happy Turkey Day to you too there, friend. I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving, but regardless, I hope you're having a good day. Let's give a shout out to Shion. How you be? Hope things are going well. I mean, granted, D&D also took a bit of time to, you know... I mean, D&D... what's the word I'm looking for? D&D still had a good fan base even before it got popular. Or, how do I put it? It was popular during the times when being a nerd was not popular, but it was popular amongst nerds, and there was a lot of nerds, even though it wasn't cool to be a nerd. Remember back in the day when being a nerd meant you sucked? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Those were the dark days. Now we can talk about nerd stuff and not feel ashamed. Good times. But yeah, speaking of good times, go check out Shion. Really awesome people, really cool streams. They also do live 2D stuff. They do live 2D work. They also do art and stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. They also play a good variety of games. It's also a very chill stream over there. When I was a kid, I had all the original big cards, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, and more, but unfortunately they were left in another state. No! No, not the cards. Why? Ah, that is... I know that feel, I know that pain. That is always a rough one. Whoop. Oh, we're a plushie now. Thank you for redeeming the plushie there, Mooney. Who wants to put exclamation point Mooney? Y'all have the power now if you want. If not, I'll do it myself. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that there, Bambi. If it makes you feel any better, it is really, really easy to get those cards now. Like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, you wouldn't believe how many times they have reprinted those things. They reprinted those things all the way to Kingdom Come. It is unbelievable. Which I also like, because, you know, it also means that if you ever wanted a Blue Eyes White Dragon, if you ever wanted a Dark Magician, but you didn't want to spend a lot of money, you have that opportunity. Thank you there, Bambi. I greatly appreciate it. And Mooney can't shout me back out. This is my world now, Mooney. What you gotta do about it? Also, thank you for redeeming the plushie. Now, what was I talking about again? You know what? We're just gonna go with a blue. We're gonna go with a strong blue. Or maybe let's go with indigo. Or not indigo. Let's go with like a aquamarine color. There we go. That should work. Let's go with this. Yo, Ramen Doodles, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Ramen. What were you up to? Hope things were going well. I hope you had a lot of fun. Bottom raid indeed. Welcome on in there, Ramen. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody stopping by. Go check out Ramen. Hope you had a lot of fun with the art. Ramen raid indeed. Hope you had a lot of fun with the ramen. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're working on a technically not a Thanksgiving art, but it is now. We're drawing a hand turkey. If you wanted to know what a hand turkey is, there you go. It's just that. One person gets their open palm, the other one gets the thumbs up. You slap the thumbs up onto the open palm, boom, hand turkey. Also, Nellium the Wendigo, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I can hear Cthulhu Seeker? What's Cthulhu Seeker? Oh, yeah. That is indeed Cthulhu Seeker. That is the YouTube channel. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem there, Shion. We don't have Turkey Day here. A lot of chicken on Christmas. You know what? Chicken on Christmas is fair enough. Chicken on Christmas is a pretty good one right there. All right, let me see. Also, welcome on in there, Walks. Hope you're having a good day. I just finished some artwork. Ooh, what kind of artwork did you work on? And if you feel like showing off the artwork, let me know. I'll put it on the screen if you like. But yeah, no pressure on that. Would you like to see the art? Oh, well, that just answered my question. There you go. Or I guess that just answered that question. Yeah, if you feel like showing off the art, you can either... okay, you can't drop the link in the chat, but you can send it to me via Whisper, Discord, Twitter, or any of those ones. Thank you for the save. I greatly appreciate that. As indeed, Cthulhu Seeker the Musician. Yeah, they make some really amazing Souls remixes. That one was specifically Bloodborne, Father Gascoigne. That was a fun one. But yeah, I really like how they just make the synthwave remixes of a lot of the Souls games. And I know it's not just Souls games. They make other remixes of other games, but I specifically, whenever I see like a Souls one or Elden Ring, I'm like, yep, there it is. I gotta get that. Let me hear this. Let me get that listen. You know what? I got an idea for this, though. For these hands... I got an idea. So we're going to take all of this line art. Merge the layers? Yeah, we're going to try merging the layers. Yeah, that should work. Kind of. Select. There we go, that should be good. We're going to select, modify, expand by 3. There we go. And sent it in the memes image. Oh, I sent it in a memes image of myself. Oh, let me see. All right, where did you send it exactly? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I recognize that little pose. I know the meme that you're talking about. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's some really amazing art there. Hold on a minute. Let's put this up on the screen right quick. If you don't mind, would you mind if I put this up on the screen? You let me know. Because I always want to ask before I take any action like that, because it could be one of those things where it's like, yeah, I wanted to show it, but just to be safe, this and that, blah, 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 blah. You never know. Like I said. So I don't want to accidentally just drop that somewhere. Or, you know what I mean. Feel free to. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. All right there, folks. This is what Ramen was working on earlier today. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, that's why. I did that wrong. Hold on a minute. Let's also close this. Bring it back. There we go. This is what Ramen was working on today. This looks really, really awesome. I like it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, folks, go check out Ramen. They are noodles. They are ramen. They do art. Very funny times over there. And from what it sounds like, their chat bullies them into the ground as well. I know that feeling. From what I've learned, if you're a streamer, chances are... Like, not even just VTuber. If you're a streamer, chances are your community is going to support you all the way, and they're also going to bully you into the ground. Like, if you wanted an early grave, don't worry, they got you, because the bullying that they do will dig you that early grave, that's for certain. But like I said, they bully you into the ground. Practically 6 feet under. So what grave? You don't need a grave. You don't need to set any of that stuff up. You just need a community, and they'll do the rest of the work for you. Oh, let's see. By the way, you're lamping now. I thought that looked like a Ninja Turtle. Mutagen. I stepped in as Moth buzzed by me. Oh, yeah. Well, you're lamping now. Good luck with that. You thought that was Turtle, but it was actually me. Lampy. Or something like that. Yeah, you know how it works. Anyway, let's invert this. Let's get that gray. Also, we need to make a new layer. Just going to call this base color. There we go. I may have accidentally put an E, but don't worry about that. We're going to go with gray. Also, if you hear any sounds, don't worry about that. That's just fireworks. Hopefully. And that's more Cthulhu Secret. Alright, now that we got that, for this step, what color tone should we go for the background for here? Okay, so we have a light blue up there, and for here, I kind of want to make it a darker color. You know what? Tron's gonna like this. We're gonna go with a dark purple for this. Because I feel like both the blue and the yellow, or the beige, would stand out a lot with dark purple. So let's go with that. That's going to be the background. Alright, let's see. Thank you. It's me when I look at someone who is pretty. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Which means I'm never going to see that look. I'm going to lurk and... Or, yeah, I'm going to lurk and some... Oh, and do some after stream care. Have a good time drawing, Lampy? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. You go get that rest, you go get that sleep. Or you go get that rest, you go get that care. Get some food, get some sleep, whatever it is that you got to do. And I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And I thank you again for the raid there, Roman. I greatly appreciate that. And it's awesome seeing you again. You take care now there, friend. Shoveling even gets it nice and comfy in advance. Also true, because now it's just soft soil. Yeah, it's just soft soil right there. Because, you know, it's all dug up and it's no longer just solidified ground. So now it's comfy when they bully you into your early grave. When they bully you into that ground, you at least know that it's going to be soft, cushioned soil. That meme I sent, let's see. That meme I sent could also be me looking at someone I look up to at look up to at something. I look up to your art. Yo. Thank you. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I wish I had better words for this. Like, I am honored to hear this, and I cannot express... Yeah, I honestly cannot express my gratitude, or I don't even know what the right word is for that, but I thank you. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm honored, and honestly, you're awesome. Never forget it. Yes, yes, indeed. Purple. We got all the purples. Now that we got that done, here's what we're going to do next. We're going to go back to the base color. Actually, no, not the base color. We're going to deselect all of this. Go back to the line art. What the? Oh, that's the sketch. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, this part should be fine. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. There and there. Now that we got all of this, gonna go back to the base color. And now we need to select a certain color tone for this. Let's go with... Hold on a minute. I need to get the character sheet for the bug and the bird. That's not the character sheet. That's the model layer. That's not for here. There it is. Lampy character sheet. So we're going to get the base color there. Select the inverse there. Deselect this section. There we go. And I think that should be good. Let's find out. Yep, that's the one. All right, we're good. Let's get the eraser. Just erase everything on this end. Then we get the eraser over on that end and get rid of everything here. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on a minute, we're not done yet. Select. Modify, expand by 3. Wrong direction. Contract to them? Let's go with contract. Select, modify, contract by 3. Put OK. Then we fill that in. And now we're good. For the most part. Still gotta get rid of those parts in the corners from the antennae. Oh, missed that spot. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're gonna try to we're gonna try to crunch the rest of this before the night is done. Yo, Joey, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Joey. Because we got 2 hours. We should be able to pull this one off in 2 hours, but at the same time, I ramble on for too long, so I might not be able to get this one done in time, but we're gonna try. But in the meantime, folks, go check out Joey Taro. Really awesome people, really cool streams, really awesome folks. Yeah, just overall, just really awesome people. Go check them out when you get the chance. And how were things? I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good on your end. We also got to get more night rain. We got to find an opportunity, especially since the new DLC is coming out. Thanks, man. You're so sweet. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, let me see. What am I doing now? Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Now we need to get the color tones for... We need to get another color tone. Hold on a minute. Where is it? We need to get yellow. And we need to get blue. What we need to do now is put the transparency lock there. Get the lasso tool. And just fill in those colors. And boom, we're good. I'm playing Arc Raiders, so... Oh. I'm playing Arc Raiders, so I've been lol. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm wishing you the best of luck with Arc Raiders. I've been hearing a lot of people playing that game. It looks like people are having a lot of fun with it. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay from that. But it looks like a lot of fun. And I hope things have been good on that end. But yeah, dude, we definitely need to play again. Yeah! We need more Night Rain. More Night Rain. Especially since... Okay. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's funny what FromSoft did recently with Night Rain. And when I say recently, I mean like a month or two ago. Or was it 3 months? I don't remember. But it feels like it's been forever. But yeah, here's the funny thing about Night Rain. Well, not even Night Rain, but FromSoft in general. For years now, many, many years, there has been an ongoing debate about how FromSoft games need a difficulty setting. Some people say that, you know, they're not catering to those that may have disabilities and this and that and here and there. Other people saying that people are just complaining and blah, blah, blah and here and there. And so it's been an ongoing debate. Whether you agree with any of this or not, that is not the point of the thing. The point of the thing is, FromSoft did a funny with Night Rain. The funny that they did was, they decided, okay, we need a difficulty setting. We hear you, fellow players, so what we're gonna do is add a hard mode. That's exactly what they did with Night Rain. After all these years, they finally decided, we hear you loud and clear. We need a difficulty setting. I understand. We're gonna give you a difficulty setting to make it tougher. So now everybody's happy, right? In all seriousness, they did that because players were getting bored. Because you can only fight the same number of bosses a number of times before you're just like, okay, there's nothing left for me here. What else is there? So they decided, you know what? All right. You gotten used to these bosses? If I told you that now they're going to whoop you badly, and you don't know which one you're going to deal with. I like that factor, though. I like the factor that you don't know which one you got to prepare for. You just know that you got to prepare. Good luck with that. Lampy, I'm now hiding in the background. You cannot see me because I'm painted purple. Alright, it's time to spray the walls with manure. We're going to spray the entire place with manure until all the purple walls are brown. And now we just need to wait for the one part of the wall that starts to scream, or at the very least throw up. And we'll know where Tron is. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. Alright, we're gonna find Tron. Here's how we're gonna find Tron. Tron, are you there right now? Tron might have left. Tron, are you there? Are you hiding in the walls? Are you hiding on the walls yet? Are you still there hiding on the walls? Shifty eyes? Alright. Just gonna put a little bit of poop right there. Maybe a little bit of poop right there. I'm gonna go see if we find Tron. Gonna find him eventually. We're just gonna put all of that right there. And eventually we're gonna spot a Tron in there somewhere. We just gotta smear poop on the walls. Hide behind Lampy. Don't worry, the poop is behind Lampy. Oh, I think we found him. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yep, there he goes. There goes Tron. All right, goodbye, Tron. There we go. Problem solved. We found Tron. All right, let's remove all of this now. Let's go back to the drawn. I need to send you a clip. All right, I need to see this clip. All right, now that we got all of that, we got to get the color tone for the bird. Let me go get a PNG. Let me go get a PNG of said bird. Or, you know what? Let me just go get an image from the comics. Go find a comic page over here. That'll help us figure out where the bird is. Bird color tone. Where's a good color tone for the bird? Oh, you know what? Let's just go with this one. We're just going to use this image for now. Let's just snag this color tone. And then we snag the blue. And then we're good with that there. Right, let me just get rid of this. Let me save that one and close it. We go back over here. We'll add more of that gray there later. For right now, let's just work on this part. And as for the hand, I don't know what color I'm going to make the hand yet. Probably going to be green. I'll figure that part out later. Oh, you know what color I should make it? Maybe a burgundy. Maybe burgundy? Also, ad start in 20 seconds. FromSoft is goated for that. I agree. I agree. A lot of people in the... Yeah, a lot of the fan base was laughing at that one when they saw, like, they added a hard mode. See, they gave us a difficulty setting after all these years. It's about time. See, now we got 3 difficulty modes. We got the base game. We have the Everdarks. And now we have Deep of Night. We have literally 3 difficulty settings. So, technically, normal mode is now easy mode. Everdark mode is normal mode. And now you're on easy mode. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly. See, Tron gets it. Like, you wanted an easy mode? Boom, there we go. Now we made medium and hard mode. So now you are on easy mode. Problem solved. All right, so now that we got this color tone, right, I forgot. We need to go back over here. Where's the line art? You know what? Before we go back to that, let's just put blue here for a second. I'm going to put blue here so I know that we have blue. Now I'm going to go back to the line art here because I need to put the line art for the arm. Oh, it's because I put it for... Oh, I didn't put it for both. Or it got lost for both? I don't know what happened. But I could swear that I had the line art for the arm. Oh well, either way. Let's just add that. right here. And welcome back from the ads there, folks. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know what ads they gave you, but I hope they were good ads. Yeah, there we go. That should be fun. All right, back to the base color. Snag that blue. Get our lasso tool. Let's see if we can get the color tones on this finished off before it's too late. Before the end of the night. We're gonna try. Or at least, let's see if we can finish off this comic before the end of the night. Because like I said, we got at least 2 hours. And since it's getting pretty late, it usually means that a lot of people are going to bed. A lot of people are taking a quick snooze. All of that good stuff. So we might actually be able to manage. This is the part where we get crunch time. Or not so much crunch time, but this is the hour where we get a lot of work done. Just like last time. Yo! Prayers, welcome on in. Thank you for the ads. I like your model. Yo, thanks. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, this is just the plushie model, but if you want to see... Actually, you know what? How long have we been a plush? 27 minutes? We could actually go back to the older model now. Or the original model. Hold on a minute. Let me switch button. One of these buttons. There we go. Now we're actual bug. How ya be? Hope things are going well. I recognize you from a lot of Carmi's streams. They usually raid into your channel a lot. And I also know, or yeah, I also saw you were also bug. Both are sick? Yo, thanks, I'm glad that you like it. If you thought that was crazy, check out the gun. I always like dropping the gun whenever I get the chance. But yeah, I hope things have been well. I've also seen your model, it looks pretty cool. I also see that you also have a fellow bug model. Really awesome stuff. Oh no? Yeah. No one ever suspects the moth to have a gun. No one ever sees that one coming. And that's the best part of all. Hey, you should get a gun for your mom. Or some sort of weapon. Whatever your favorite weapon is, you should totally get a weapon for your mom. I know that's asking a lot. Thank you, Bug Brothers. Yeah, bug time. Bug hours. By the way, all of these are suggestions. Only suggestions. If you don't feel like it, or if that's not your repertoire, that is completely understandable. RPG Roach? Yeah, RPG Roach. Oh yeah, you should get an RPG. Yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I love weapons. Same. Welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How am I? Yeah, so far so good. I've been working on a lot of stuff. Been working on 3D models in the background. Getting ready to... Oh, right. I should probably mention. So, for those of you that are here, guess what? Good news. We made it somehow because of the crazy hype train from last time, Tuesday. We actually made it to over 300, which means we are actually going to be giving away not one, not two, but 3 Lampy plushies in December. So if you ever wanted a shot at a free Lampy plushie, and also if you don't... Oh, I don't have the images here. Right, I forgot. The second one you couldn't really hear me. But anyway... Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I just realized how I could do this. There we go. If you ever wanted your very own Lampy plushie, that's what it looks like. They also apparently steal eggs. There's no stopping that, but they steal eggs. Now, the point I bring, or now the reason why I bring this up is because they are gonna be, I'm gonna be giving away 3 of those things this coming December. Because we made it to 300 on the goal. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. You go get that. Wait. Okay, it's 10 o'clock, so Ryu might actually be serious on saying that, but at the same time, it might have also been because I put the ending screen that they might be joking around. It is hard to tell. Either way, it's 10 o'clock, so I'm assuming that they're actually going to bed. So I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Take care now there, buddy. The marbles can't nuke me Oh, yeah, let's see. The marbles can't nuke me 2 inches from the finish line every time. True. That was the most messed up part. I'm never going to get over that. I'm also glad that somebody clipped it. It might have been me, it might have been somebody else, but I know somebody clipped it. Stealing eggs in this economy? Especially in this economy. Like, apparently it's in the US, or I don't know if it's anywhere else in the world, but apparently in the US, this is where the eggs are most expensive for some reason, and I don't understand why. But stealing eggs in this economy? Absolutely. Especially in this economy. Eggs are expensive. Gotta steal eggs whenever we can. Okay, maybe not whenever we can, but it's always fun to do. I mean, stealing eggs out of desperation. Yes. Because lampies are less fortunate. I mean, lampies are less fortunate, but yeah, we're lampies are totally not stealing for it. What's the word? What's the phrase? You know what? Your lampies are not stealing for the sake of it. There's a specific term that people have been using recently. Something about the game. Which, by the way, you just lost. But that's not the point I'm trying to make. What do they say? They usually say it for people that aren't doing it for a specific reason or a specific motive. They do it just because. I think it's for the sake of the game. Or something like that. I think that's the terminology for it. I don't remember the exact words. Oh, what's your time zone? It's... Oh, what's your time zone? It's Dance with the Dead. The music in the background. How did you know that there? That's a good ear right there. That's a good ear. How did you catch that one, Dino Seeker? That is Dance with the Dead. I'm doing well for a week since I got one of my wisdom teeth removed. Oh, ow. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's one good thing to hear. That's good. That's good. Still, ow, but that's good. Is that red enough? I want to make sure that it's distinctively red. Yeah, maybe a bit brighter. Love of the game. There we go. Thank you there. Thank you there, Grayers. That's the word. For the love of the game. Yes, that's what it is. Lampies are totally not stealing for the love of the game. They are less fortunate bugs. Totally. That's exactly what they are. Oh, I forgot to put the... No, that is a transparency lock. And why is it not working the same way? Oh, it's because they're not at 100% opacity. Okay, that makes much more sense now. That also explains why that red was so dim earlier. Because this red is a little too much. I want to bring it down a bit. It was fine before, but that's also because the opacity was rather lacking. It was at 70% opacity. And I didn't want 70% opacity. There we go. I've heard the soundtrack before. It's in one of my playlists. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a really good playlist. Or it's a really good track. That's why I had to pick it up. I was like, you know what? It kind of gives a sci-fi feel. Kind of gives a sci-fi feel. Kind of gives a... not quite derpiness, but not quite edgy. It's something a little in the middle. And that's exactly what we're looking for here. Just a little bit of derp. But with a little bit of menace. Because if we don't have enough derp in here, are we doing things right? I don't think so. We need a bit of derp. A little bit of derp and a little bit of menace. That's what a Lampy stream is all about. Oh, and art. I guess all art is also in there somewhere. But yeah, how is everybody's week? Also, I also just realized today is Thursday, which means tomorrow's Friday. What plans do you... well, maybe I'll just ask that tomorrow. Well, I guess since everybody's here, what plans do you have for this coming week? Or this coming weekend? Are you working? Are you taking a chill day? Are you hanging out with friends? Is there an event popping up? I also feel like I'm supposed to do something this Saturday. I can't figure it out to save my life. Oh well. I'll probably know later. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get this selection tool. Select there. Oh, nope. Go to the bar. Select there, select there, select there, and there. And maybe there. And select. Modify. Expand by 3. Go back to the base color. Boom. Oh, let me see. I like a lot of electronic music, especially the ones that remind me of synthesizers. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Then yeah, you'll probably know a lot of the music, or even the channels that are being played in the background here. I'm recovering from my parents' insanitary cooking that I am compelled to eat only for social reasons on Thanksgiving. Oh. Ah, sorry to hear that. You know what's worse? You can't make the excuse... okay, one, it's your parents. So, I understand that you would feel guilty saying, I'm sorry, I would eat this, but... no. And it would be even worse because you can't even use the excuse like, oh, sorry, I already ate before I got here, because now that's even more rude. Like, you ate somewhere else before showing up on Thanksgiving. And then at that point, your only response, you can only do two things. Actually, you have 3 options at that point. Either A, apologize, B, don't actually do it, or C, the new one we just learned about recently, which is stare them dead in the eye. You know what? Let me do this properly, too. Stare them dead in the eye. Get up out of the seat. You don't say a word. You don't make a sound. You do nothing other than stare at them dead in the eye as you walk out the door. Now, granted, this is your parents, so this is going to be even more awkward. This is going to be even more awkward when you get that call later. So I don't know. I don't know. So all I can really tell you is best of luck. For Friday, I have to turn in an assignment, and I also have an appointment with a teacher in a meeting online. There's an assignment. I'm confused in how to turn it in. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. True, Friday. assignments. Gotta give those papers to those instructors. This is why I'm so glad I'm no longer in college. No more paperwork. No more... Okay, not entirely true. I was gonna say, I no longer have to turn in assignments to somebody. Like, I could just, I could be free. But that's not entirely true. Instead of having assignments, now I have commission. But hey, at least I get paid for these. But then I also remembered, wait, I got D&D. I gotta turn in that character sheet this weekend. So I guess I do still have homework. Even after all these years, you never get away from it. Like, somehow, some way, life finds a way to give you homework again. And this is that way. D&D is homework. Because I know a friend that, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's understandable. Like, they are the DM. So, they gotta get the character sheets in. But, at the same time, I know a friend that is always asking me, like, hey, you got that character sheet ready? I'm like, listen, let me get back to you on that. And the reason why I say this is because, like I said, it's homework, and I know I got to get that homework done. And tomorrow's Friday, so I really got to get that homework done. I got to get that character sheet ready. Or else I'm gonna... Okay, they haven't yelled at me yet, but if I don't get that character sheet ready, I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at next. So, we gotta get that character sheet out of the way. We gotta get that done. Oh, so let's get this beige. There we go. Go back over here. Put that beige there. Perfect. How did I lose it twice? Whatever. Yo, Liz, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are good. I hope things are well. Hope you have... Or yeah, I hope you're enjoying your week. Right now, we're currently drawing hand turkey for Thanksgiving. Okay, it wasn't originally for Thanksgiving, but if anyone asks, for Thanksgiving. Totally wasn't there just because it just seemed like a funny. Totally for Thanksgiving and nothing else. I want to hit people. Why do you want to hit people? What happened? Why are you trying to hit people? Why are people giving you a reason to want to hit? Alright, let me catch up some things. Let me see. Teacher told me that I have to fill the item in X folder. Oh, let's see. I have to fill the item in X folder. However, there's only one assignment I'm able to turn in. So, I'm effing confused. Oh. Dang. Okay, yeah. That sounds like a reasonable... Yeah, I see. That's definitely plenty of a fair reason to ask them, like, okay, how do I do this? Help me. Like, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me how to fix this. But yeah, let's get that lasso tool. Let's select all of this. Get all of these features. And boom. Oh, right. I need to remove the transparency lock. Get that color tone. Get that color tone for the wings. All right, let's see. My last fiance's parents told me I should give them Little Man because I'm not going or... Oh. I'm not going to be or am a good mom. Okay. Now that is absolutely understandable. Because, you know what's funny? And I say the word funny loosely. I know exactly what you mean on that one because my mom went through that. Like, okay, how do I put this? I had really terrible family outside of my direct family, like my mom and my brothers. My mom and my brothers, I love them. Granted, I had had problems with them here and there, but overall, like, I love my brothers. I love my mom. My grandma and my grandpa, them too. Everyone outside of that, well, there was also an aunt or a cousin that I had. They were also cool too. I'm cool with them. Everyone else outside of that, I don't know them or I extremely dislike them. My aunts and my uncle, or my aunt and my uncles specifically, didn't like them. And one of the many reasons was my aunts and my uncles. And okay, my aunts and my uncles, and I think even my grandpa were like this, where they were telling my mom like that she cannot handle the kids that she has. And you want to know what they wanted to do? You want to know what they wanted to do? They wanted to split me and my brothers up, like we were freaking cats in a litter. They were like, you know what? We don't think you can handle this. So maybe one of us each should just take a kid and, you know, raise them for you. Obviously, my mom did not allow that. My mom just left that family. We moved on out. Granted, we were homeless, but I still think she made the right decision on that. Like, homeless is better than splitting us up amongst them. Because I can definitely tell you this. They said that they were raising their kids right. Most of their kids either ended up being spoiled brats and just waited for them to die so they could get some money, or they tried to get around their own parents by talking to their grandpa about trying to get their inheritance early. So, yeah. Clearly, they were not going to be good choices to raise us. Because we would have just ended up being spoiled brats, just like what they assumed we were going to turn out to be. Granted, we turned out really, really weird. But we could have been worse. We could have been raised by them. So, with that being said, I completely understand where you're coming from there, Liz. Don't let them take away your kid. That is your kid. That is your kid. That is your responsibility. And no one should choose whether you should or should not be able to raise your kid. And with that being said, I hope you raise them well. You got this, I believe. Don't give up on them. I don't even think I have to tell you that part, but just to be safe. You know what? Just ignore that last part. Either way, point being is, yeah, I can see why you would be mad. They want to take your kid away because they think they can raise them better than you can, and that's messed up. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Also, Highland ruled. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Highland. What were you up to? I hope things were going well. I hope things were going well. I hope things were good. How you be? Hope you had hope you had a lot of fun on your stream. And everybody stopping by from Highland Rule stream. Well, one, go check out Highland Rule. Go support them. Go support them. Go watch the streams. All of that good stuff. And I hope you enjoyed, I hope you had a great stream today. And everybody stopping by from Highland Rules stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on a dumb little comic skit. It is called Hand Turkey. What is a hand turkey? I think this explains it best. Apparently, this wasn't even just a one-time thing amongst two people. Because I only heard about this one from my brother, but while I've been drawing this, I've learned that other people have actually seen this sort of thing, and they've, what's the word I'm looking for? They've seen this sort of thing, and apparently it's, a hand turkey is when someone messes up the fist bump, because lack of communication, one person high fives, the other one does a fist bump, and they just ended up just making a hand turkey. But yeah, with that being said, welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you there, Highland. Good to see it there, or Hylian. Good to see it there, Maple Leaf. How y'all be? I hope you're having a good day. Hope y'all had a fun stream and all that good stuff. Also, Smelly Wren and Maple Leaf VT, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We're catching up little by little. Yeah, we raided... Oh, we played Mysteria. Oh, that's what it was. We played Mysteria, or Mystria, and then Solo Peak. It was mostly just chill with a side of game. Yo, that's always some of the best of streams. Just getting that little... Yeah, just getting that chill stream. Just getting that, Yeah, just getting the chill, low energy, but fun streams all the less... Or all the more. That's the word. All that good stuff. Those are always some of the best streams. Because you just get to, like, sit back and just ease your way into these games. How'd I get here? Who are you people? That's a good question. That's a shame. Empty your wallet. I'm kidding. Don't empty your wallet. Save your money. But yeah. Welcome on in there, everybody. Only acceptable handshake thing. Exactly. Oh, right. This was the... Okay, so here's the comic skit. Here's the context for the comic as well. What the idea for the comic is going to be is the many different ways that friends show, or, you know, how two people show, you know, express their friendship. You got the high five. You got the fist bump. You got the oh so tragic friend zone handshake. But none of those compare to the hand turkey. Also, since Lampy doesn't have hands, well, Lampy has hands, it's just that Lampy had to procure those hands somehow. So, yeah, there you go. Only acceptable handshake, indeed. Awesome. Thank you, I'm glad that you like it. Moth indeed. Also, I see the dumpies. We're all Lampy. We're all Lampies now. Anyway, let me see. Doesn't worry about it. There you go. Hylian gets it. Which also reminds me. Hey, put that follow. There we go. Okay. See, there you go. Also, Seven, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you for the save there, Maple. I greatly appreciate it, too. Let's give a shout out to Seven as well. If you haven't checked out Seven, highly recommend that you do. Go support the Seven. Get them that affiliate. Really awesome people. Really hilarious streams. I highly recommend that you do. Let's see. Right back at your mouth. Ah, so we're going with that road, are we? I see we got ourselves a good old-fashioned standoff. Also, let me catch up with a couple of things. I missed a couple of messages in the back. Let me catch up with those right quick. All right, let's see. I also don't want to ruin it because the last assignment, according to my grade book menu, is one try. Oh, yeah, you don't want to mess that one up. If you only got one shot, you get that shot. You got this, I believe. They're Dino Seeker. You get that shot in. You get that shot well. Get that assignment done to the best of your ability. And don't let any technicalities ruin it for you. I had to refuse the rolls, though. I saved these ones for you. I kept them clean with this towel because I know you have that thing with eating. Oh, the towel. This towel that you dried with the dryer balls that you let the cats play with. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair. Understandable on that one. That is very understandable on that one. Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, no. I mean... I don't blame you on that when they're friend. Like, I mean, if you, like, biscuits, rolls, any sort of food, and they put a towel that the cat's been playing with, or the towels that have been used by things that the cat's have been playing with, yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I came back to a shoddy. Gonna pop out and have a good stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gun's always here. All right there, Maple. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week, or a good day. Either way, you got this, I believe. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You take care now there, friend. Whew. Hand turkey on top. Yeah, hand turkey. Hand turkey always on top. I don't understand personal logic, or personal's logic on stuff. Hard to say. Wait, personal's logic? Oh, let me see. Oh, right. Let me catch up with that last message over here. XCOM music in the background by any chance? Maybe. I just know that this one's by White Bad Audio, I believe. Maybe not. It reminds me of one track from XCOM. It might be. He's 3 weeks old. How the freak do they figure I'm not raising him right? Right? It's only 3 weeks. Honestly, it's only been 3 weeks. They haven't given you enough. Yeah, they haven't given you enough time to figure it out. Especially if this is like your first kid. Yeah, they gotta give you at least a little more time than that. Just a little more time. And even then, that's not their place to take your kid away. Things get bad enough, the government gets involved. Also, run. If the government gets involved, run. But yeah, but most importantly, that kid is the world now. You take care of that kid. Although, you don't need me to tell you that part. You got this, I believe. Also, Destroyer, 1, thank you for the raid, and 2, thank you for the 24 months. I greatly appreciate it. Also, why did that not work? Hold on a minute. Did it play? Just to be safe.
Sup, nerd.
There you go. Thank you for the 24 months. I greatly appreciate it. And folks, go check out Destroyer. Why is this not working? Hold on a minute. Go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. Really fun streams. Very chill times. You gotta throw things at them. Shh. You didn't hear that from me, though. But yeah, overall, just really awesome people. Also, they gave me the honor to work on many emotes for them. It's been an honor. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, most importantly, go check them out for the very, very chill times. It's really awesome streams. And holy cow, you're up at this hour? I was not expecting that. One hand turkey is great. Yeah. Almost as great as grilled cheese. Grilled cheese are awesome. What was I doing again? Oh, right. We needed to get beige. Where is that beige? Well, actually, we could leave this part alone for now. We need to just come back here. Where do we go from here? I didn't have work tomorrow, and I was able to breach wizards. Oh, true. That is very true. It's wizard breaching time. It's good old-fashioned wizard wars. Fireball. Wait, does Wizard Breach have any fireballs? Does it have RPGs? Does it have something that explodes? So long as it explodes, that's close enough to Fireball. Does Wizard Breach have Fireball? That's all I need to know. Does Wizard Breach have Fireball? Also, what track is this? Hold on a minute. Or what was the previous track? Number 10, Surrender. It's still on Dance with the Dead. B-Sides Volume 1 album. So yeah, it's still Dance with the Dead. Number 11. No, that was right now is number 11. Number 7, or number 10 was Surrender from Dance with the Dead. But yeah, also I hope you had a lot of fun with wizards. I mean, enemies had grenades, sort of. Ah, fair. The only thing I remember was that you were throwing them out windows. And because of that, I really want to play Wizard Breach. Or Breach Wizard? Something like that. Let me see. Yeah, Breach Wizards. I want to play Breach Wizards. Because it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like they had a whole lot of stuff there going on. It looks like a fun game. Oh, that's not the right color. We gotta put the transparency lock back. But I know that yellow ain't it either, because that's way too bright. Hold on a minute. We need another comic page. Let me go find another comic page here. Oh, wait. No, I know what I could do. I could just get the character sheet. Now, granted, it's the character sheet of the bird, but it still has the yellow that I'm looking for. Perfect. I needed that specific yellow. There we go, that should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Now we just need to get the color tone here. That should be the last bits. Oh, right, we also need the blue for the eyes. We're good there. Back over here. Oh, right, color tone this direction. Yeah, the yeet and the delete. That's what's up. I'm trying to think, what movie... Yeah, giving them the old RoboCop treatment. Okay, actually, that is pretty vague. The RoboCop treatment could just be riddling them with bullets until their limbs fly off. Or shooting them in the groin, RoboCop style. Or whatever on Earth, Ed 209 did. Or getting Ed 209 stuck on the staircase. Okay, maybe not getting him stuck on the staircase. That was just a design flaw. How do you make a robot that doesn't go upstairs? This is why this guy didn't get those robot gigs. His robots were very defective. Although, to be fair, they also showed that his robots were very defective at the very beginning. When his robot accidentally killed one of the investors. Okay, maybe not accidentally. Okay, unintentionally. Okay, the robot had a lot of intention of killing him. You know what I mean. The design was flawed. It had a major design flaw where it killed one of the investors, which was not the developer's intention. So yeah, there you go. That's the words I'm looking for. Oh, that's the word. It wasn't programmed to kill the investor, but he did. So yeah, he just had really shoddy robots. Well, I hate to raid and run, but like you said, it's super late. Give yourself a great night, bud. All right there, Destroyer. And no worries. Yeah, it is super late. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week, and a happy turkey day. You take care now there, friend. It's like the guy who invented the Daleks, wanting to doom them to a life of being an inconvenience by slight ledges and steps. True. True. And instead they decided to fly. So yeah, that really didn't work out. Like, yeah, you know what? Steps, ledges, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about these killer robots. They fly now? They fly now. Dear God, they fly now. And that was the end of things. And then we ended up with the Doctor Who. Or something along those lines, I don't know. I wonder, was Doctor Who before the Daleks, or did the Daleks inspire him to become Doctor Who? I don't know. How did that work? I don't remember. It's been too long. It's late here too? Indeed. Yo, Templari, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. Yeah, I think that works. Now we just need to get this color tone again. Just fix up the eye shape a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. Perfect. Now for the last bit. What is the last bit? I think this part's supposed to be silver. So let's just get a silvery gray. A bright silvery gray. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Is there anything else I need? No, I think that should be good. Now, last but not least, we need that yellow. We need to get that shine in Lampy's eyes to really make it stand out. Turkey Day was great. Hi, bye, have a great rest of the stream. Glad to hear that Turkey Day was good. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. A better tomorrow and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Now I'm just thinking about it. Imagine if Ed 209 could fly. Good lord. Okay, two things. One, that thing would be unstoppable. Two, that thing would be more expensive than it already is. Like, if you thought a Hummer was expensive when it came to gas guzzling, imagine an Ed 209 that could fly. You know they weren't going to use they weren't going to use propellers for that. Like helicopter propellers. You know they were going to go with rocket thrusters. Which means that's got to be a lot of fuel just for it to float around. Or to be like a jetpack whenever it needed to be. And there we go. One more over here. Now let's get that gray. Or not gray, but beige. Drag that across there. Let's zoom out. Let's see. Yeah, that works just fine. A flying Ed 209 would get into so much trouble. It would. God, it would get into so much trouble. It'd just be like that scene from Family Guy, except out in the wild. Present Hall Pass. And again, you know full well that this would not be what they were intending. This is what would end up happening. They just have Ed 209s flying around just shooting people up because they had a parking ticket. It would just be like the Joker when the Joker impersonated the Batman from that one cartoon. The Batman. Yeah, close enough. Alright, there we go. Now it's time to add some rendering here. Oh, last but not least, we need to add a different color for both the table and the chair. Yeah, let's make it a little bit brighter. Okay, maybe not brighter, but maybe tone the colored tone a little bit. Yeah, make it a little more dim. Like, desaturated a bit. I think that's the better option. Zoom in. Let's make sure there's no beige on the side. Yep, nope, we're good. Alright, now we just go back to this one. Just get the color tone for the chair. And then we start doing some rendering. That should be good. You have 15 seconds to comply. Yeah, exactly. They got that whole sort of thing. Now, imagine if they had something like that for... what's the word? Also, what is that line doing it there? Hold on a minute. We got to go back to this spot. But yeah. Now, imagine them doing that with a parking ticket. Like, you have 15 seconds to fill up the parking ticket. Or, not fill up the parking ticket, but the parking meter. you have 15 minutes to, you know, put money into the parking meter, or else the Ed 209 riddles you with bullets. But it takes them 30 seconds to register that you put money into the parking machine, or into the parking meter. Yeah, that's going to be horrible. Oh, that's what that line was for. Okay, I understand now. That's the arm. I didn't understand that at first. I was just looking at that like, what is the shape? Now I know. Also, let's go back to this one, because here's what I'm going to do. Just going to take everything here and delete it. Just going to cut all of that. No base color there no more. There's a simple reason for why. We're just going to take all of the rendering and the base color that we got here, just drop it over there. Which also reminds me, select, modify, expand by 3, and then delete. Because we're just going to put the table back there too. I just showed my buddy the hand turkey and got a giggle out of him. Nice, I'm glad to hear that they enjoy the hand turkey. Hand turkey. Alright, now that we got that, it's time to put some rendering. You know what? How are we going to go about this? I got an idea. We're going to snag this entire thing. We're going to cut that. We're going to turn it into its own base. Put it down there. And then we're going to put the rendering. So we put the shadows, we put the highlights. But here's how we're going to make those shadows and highlights. We're going to put this at 40% opacity. We're just going to leave it at normal. We're just going to get black and white for the shadows and the shine. So let's get started with that. Now that we've got the shadows, here we go. Right, we also need to put a transparency lock on that. So it stays just on this alone. Let's also reduce the opacity, or not the opacity. We keep the opacity the same. Let's smoothen the edge of the brush by taking the sharpness and putting it at 0. And you know what? Maybe 50% is too much, or 40% is too much. Let's bring it down to 30. 30 works a lot better. Let's go with 30. 30% opacity on this layer. Not the brush this time. This time the actual layer, the whole layer. This way we just get that shadowy effect with whatever brush we work with. Or not so much the brush, but we just get to put that shadowy effect wherever we need it to be. And it doesn't matter what color we're using, because this is just adding a film on... Yeah, we're practically adding a film on top of the original layer. A semi-transparent film. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. We're basically just putting a semi-transparent film, which means it doesn't matter what color it'll be, it will add that rendering, or it'll add that shadow on top of it no matter what. As you can see, with all of the beige, as well as the brown, it does not matter. It just adds that film no matter what. So yeah, if you wanted to add some shadows and you didn't want to pick a color every single time, just put that. Why are you shooting water out of a saxophone? This ain't Pokemon. Also, stop putting out the fires. I'm trying to set arson. Can't you see I'm trying to commit crimes here? Why does that sound like something a supervillain would say, too? Like, you start halting their plans. Like, what do you think you're doing? Can't you see I'm trying to commit crimes? You're ruining my dastardly plans. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, speaking of which, I remember... Okay, so I was talking about a phrase that can't be used anymore because the connotation means something completely different nowadays. And when I was talking about that one of my friends, they were telling me how I shouldn't let the world dictate my choice of words. You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. But you know what? I'm gonna use the word goons. Because back in my day, goons meant something else. They used to mean lackeys, henchmen. What other word is it for henchmen? Well, again, goons. I'm gonna keep on using it the way it was originally intended. Grunts. There we go. Grunts is another term. It used to mean grunts. I'm gonna use it the way it was intended. They're grunts now. Or they're grunts and I'm sticking to it. Dog, I knew exactly what word you were talking about and I agree 100%. Yeah, am I right? This keeps happening, I swear, like, granted, this happens to every word over the years, but we can't let the internet take away our words. Because eventually, we're gonna run out of things to say, because everything means something dirty. Let's not let the internet take away our words, just because they make them dirty. I'm trying to think, what other words that they take away from us? Moist. They tried to take away moist from us. Let's take moist back. Oh, let's see. You're committing crimes. That's the problem. Yeah? And? Let me do my thing. You're ruining my way of expressing myself. By doing crimes. Did you know there are ports of... Did you know there are ports of the world blanketed by purple street lights because they cheaped out on engineering and used a film cover filter to deteriorate. Oh, that deteriorated? Oh, they're purple because they use bad material? I mean, I guess that's pretty cool, but at the same time, yeah, that's what you get. That's what happens when you use faulty material. Sometimes going cheap isn't the best option. Sometimes going cheap leads to bad results. I should know. That's what happened to a lot of my shirts as of recently. Or not recently, but in my last years of doing shirt printing, or, heat press, the material that I was picking up, I think the shop that I used to go to cheapened out on their material. Oh, actually, I know what happened. They cheaped out on their material by trying to make it themselves. Their material was very shoddy and literally dissolved on the first wash. Inside or out, dissolved on the first wash. Needless to say, their material is really bad. It also affected my products as well. Shirts, caps, all of that. Like, the moment they needed to go into the wash, just one time, boom, ruined. So sometimes you need that quality, regardless of the cost. Sometimes that quality is necessary. All right, let me see. I missed it. What word? Goons. Or taking back goons. We're taking back the word. Because we're not going to let the internet tell us what it's supposed to mean. We're going back to the day where it used to mean henchmen, grunts, lackeys. The list goes on. Cronies. Although crony, well then, yeah, but you know what? We're not going to let VTubers take our words either. There may be a VTuber called crony, but the word cronies used to also mean henchmen, goons, and the rest of the list goes on. We're not going to let people take away our words. We're going to keep on calling them goons. All right, let's see. This is why the aliens in South Park use Marglar to describe everyone and everything. Yes, exactly. Because they keep making everything dirty, so you might as well just use one word. See, the aliens, I would say the aliens had the right idea, but at the same time, I don't think the aliens had the right idea, because this just means that the aliens lost all their words. We can't end up like those aliens. Don't let the internet take your words. You gotta fight for your right to speak nonsense, and you gotta fight for your right to party. I forgot what band or lyricists it was that made that song about you gotta fight your right to party. I think it was the Beastie Boys. Either way, point being is, fight for your right to party. No, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, I lost the plot. Don't worry about it. We'll find it again someday. Right now, the only thing that is important is, well, party time. Until I can remember what was important, just remember it's party time. Rock City. I'm probably saying words that don't make any sense, and don't worry, it makes sense to me in some way, shape, or form, and that's what really matters. No, that's not true. But I'd like to think so. Succulent is still the word for cacti plants. Ah, see, true. Succulents was a word they took away from us as well. Because when you hear succulents, you probably think, I'm sorry, what? But yeah, succulents used to be a plant. Let it be a plant again, people. It's time to let it be a plant again. I remember Goon referring to an enforcer position in hockey, aka the a-hole that starts fights. You know what? Fair. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. You know what? Honestly, fair. You know what? There's that too. Let it be a hockey term again. Let words be words. That's the moral of today's stream. Let words be words again. Don't let the internet take your words. That's basically what we're trying to get out of all of this, is don't let the internet take your words. Oh, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Another word that we used to have that just used to be just a regular old adjective was the word wet. You say wet nowadays, people's minds go somewhere else. And it's like, come on. We're talking about water. We're talking about rain. Let it just be rain. Although I will say this one ain't even like a nasty internet word. This is just a word that I don't know what it is. It just always sounds bad, no matter what. Like, regardless of the context, it's just I wouldn't even say, okay, for the lack of a better term, it's just an unsettling word. You want to know what that unsettling word is? I'm gonna tell you. That unsettling word is the word soggy. And I don't even mean that in a weird internet way either. I just mean like the adjective of, yeah, basically just the definition of the word soggy just lets you know, like, ugh. Like, I don't think anything has ever been described as soggy in a good way. I could be wrong, though. Folks, let me know. Have you ever heard of the term soggy ever used in a good way? And when I say good way, I mean, like, has it ever been in a positive adjective? Most of the time, whenever I hear soggy, it just means something is ruined. Messed up in a way. It shouldn't be like this. It's just, it's soggy now. Cereal, bread, chips. It's like the same word. I guess it's similar to the term stale. Both soggy and stale are just adjectives that never really have a positive term. Or I guess it's just never used in... I guess they're... Yeah, I guess it's just one of those universally negative terms. I don't think I've ever heard soggy used in a positive way. Like, I like this. I like this food, or I like the way this is. It's soggy. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say soggy in a way of liking it. I could be wrong though. Captain Crunch commercials. The soggies were an enemy to his crunch power. In my opinion, soggy makes the cereal no longer cut the roof of your mouth. You know what? You're right. You're very right on that. You know what? You know what? Soggy Captain Crunch. You're not wrong. That's the one time you can actually have soggy food and be okay with it. Captain Crunch. Because Captain Crunch is a safety hazard. Now, it doesn't mean you can't be a fan of Captain Crunch. I like Captain Crunch. I am a fan of Captain Crunch. But I am willing to admit, I am willing to call a spade, and Captain Crunch is a safety hazard. Not a major safety hazard, but a safety hazard nonetheless. If you enjoy having skin or some sort of equivalent, if you enjoy having a roof of your mouth that doesn't burn, then you probably like soggy Captain Crunch. If you like Captain Crunch, then you are probably accepting the sacrifice of the roof of your mouth. I know I do. Granted, I haven't had Captain Crunch in ages, but I knew the detriment. I knew the cost. And I certainly paid it. I'm tired, but I want to get this project done, so we can't leave yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Eventually. In the meantime, let's just get the shadows in there. Let's get the lighting on the hair over here. Oh yeah, I didn't put the shadow... Well, I mean, to be fair, we haven't gotten to that point yet, so... And that's fair enough. There we go. Yeah, I think all of that should be fine. We just have the shadow underneath this pendant. Around over there. A little more at the bottom here. There we go. Should be good. Alright, let me see. Lore headcanon update. Captain Crunch is why Lampy lacks a mouth. It's not just the moths don't... Oh, let's see. It's not just the moths don't eat after getting full grown. Oh, wait. It's not just the moths that don't eat after getting full grown for most varieties. It's Captain Crunch sanded away its mouth. Yes, that's why we had to flip our heads open like lids. This way it can no longer cut the roof of our mouth if we just toss them in like a trash can. You found out the dark secret of Captain Crunch and moths. Captain Crunch ruins moth mouths. I guess that's the best way to put it. After eating so much Captain Crunch, they can no longer eat. See, now PETA should get involved. If that's the case, like, Captain Crunch is sanding down moth mouths. This thing needs to be taken off the shelves. And then you're going to have people debating, like, well, it's not our fault the moths are eating Captain Crunch. That's the moths' fault. Like, blame the moths for not having mouths. That's what they get for eating Captain Crunch. But dang it if it ain't good cereal. Alright, now we just need to add the highlight. Just add some squiggly lines for the hair. Or for the hair shine, that's a better way to put it. Add them squiggles. There we go. Squiggle over here, squiggle over there, squiggle there, and squiggle there. And then one more over here. Add the outline up top here. And add one more outline up top here. Add some shine there. Add some shine here. Add some shine outline to the top of there. There we go. And let's add some shine outline to Lampy over here. Even though it's not going to be too noticeable, it's going to be there nonetheless. A little bit there. A little bit there. Get rid of that there. Alright, we also need to add some shadow down over here. But these hands... Oh, right, different layer. Kind of. Yeah, different layer. Wait, where is it? There it is. Add that outline down over there. Add the shadow down over here. At the bottom of the arm. I'm hearing yelling outside with a lot of popping, and I'm starting to second guess if that's fireworks or not. We'll find out if there's sirens. If there's... Yeah, if no sirens pop up, then it was just fireworks. If we hear sirens, then it was definitely not fireworks. Either way, we're still just going to keep drawing either way. Oh, stay safe out there, folks. Let's just add that outline there and there. An outline to the fingers here. Put that shine. Last bit there. Boom. And last but not least, one last outline around the fists and the high five. Right, we need to add some added effects to the high five over here as well. We need to add, you know, like the... We need to put some, what's it called? Highlights here for both... Or not highlights. We need to put some lines, like impact line, for both the high five and the fist bump. And let's do that right now. New layer on top of everything. And let's put this back at 100% opacity, or 100% sharpness. And just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then impact line here. Since we're here, let's add some light to these eyes so they're not too dim. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, let's see. On the smell, neighbor might have burnt a turkey. Let's hope it's only a turkey. I've heard of a lot of deep frying accidents. Here's hoping that they deep fried their turkey properly, or at the very least, it's just a burnt turkey. PETA has gone after General Mills a few times. I don't remember all the reasons, but every few years, they come up with another one for major food makers, even without animal ingredients. Now it just sounds like they're getting desperate, like they're running out of ways to make money, and so now they're just trying to find people to just scam, and it sounds like that's their new... It just sounds like that's what they're trying to do now. From that logic, that just sounds like the current situation. Like, you know what? How do we make money? Captain Crunch is sawing the roof of people's mouths off. You know what? We'll work with that. Now, how do we make it to where that can get us money? They're doing it to dogs. There you go. All right, get the lawyers ready. That's how they make their money. Or something along those lines. I don't know. All right, now let's get the shadow at the bottom of this here hand. We're almost done with this work. We're nearly there. And thank God, because it's already 11. And I wanted to try to at least get this done before 12. Even if we don't, that won't change anything. Still, I'm hoping to at least get this done before 12. But I'm also curious, what sort of excuse, what sort of reasoning, let's go with that. What sort of reasoning would PETA go for places that don't even use animals for their food? Like, what sort of angle could they use for that? That they would try to go after things like General Mills? Like, is there any information on that one? Like what they did, what they said, that they went after places like Captain Crunch. Well, maybe not Captain Crunch in particular, but, you know, cereal or, you know, companies that make cereal brands like that. Wait, is it because of the cow milk? Like, oh yeah, they make cereal, and you know what goes with cereal? Milk. And you want to know what produces milk cows? Was that their angle? Was that their logic? Was that what they tried to use to make money? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Dude, it's after 2 a.m. here. You missed the deadline. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's still 11:20 for me. I still have time. I still have 40 minutes. Also, welcome on in there, Queen. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. They use roach traps in their buildings. That's their logic. I hope they got nothing out of that. I hope they didn't make any money for that one. Like, I hope PETA didn't win that lawsuit. Because you're telling me that you want these companies to not be sanitary. I don't know about that one. I hope a judge threw that one out like, all right, so this is your reasoning for getting at these companies. You want them to stop using mouse and roach traps. Oh, you're serious? Case dismissed. But you didn't even hear I said case dismissed. But yeah, let me see. To be fair, few people finish a turkey on Thanksgiving. Also true, there's always leftovers. Most of the time, there's usually leftovers. I'm just imagining, but maybe I oh, let's see. I'm just imagining. Maybe I should shut up in case they get an idea. Oh, that was an assumption. I thought that was the actual reasoning that they had. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you don't want them to get ideas. Like, they're just... There's a member of PETA in the chat just listening to all of this, like... They go after these... Yeah, they go after these companies because they use traps to kill animals. Like, and then you just have that one member in there, like... That's genius. I gotta contact my superiors. Hold on a minute. Like, hey, I got a lawsuit idea. Moth hours indeed. And welcome on in there, Punch. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alright, let's see. Doing okay. Just chilling, watching you art. You're very talented. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing the chilling. I'm also glad to hear that things are going well. And I'm honored to hear that. I honestly don't know what to say. Other than that. And that. And the words that pop up after that and the one after that. There we go. And we're good. And that one too. Alright, let me see. Okay, so now that we got this. Right, we also need to pop up over here. Oh, wrong brush. We're on the wrong layer too. Let's go back up top to this area. That's the wrong shine. Yeah, I think that works. Let's make it a little more blurrier so it has a little more of a glow to it. There we go. That should be fine. Now for the next step. Here's what we got to do. Now that we got all of the rendering done, what we are going to do... Wrong layer. It's this one. We're going to take this. We're going to duplicate this layer by the layer that I'm talking about. Hold on a minute. we're going to take the base color that's in the middle. What the? Oh yeah, base color that's in the middle. As well as the shines and the shadow that go along with it. Just going to drag this sucker down until it lines up to this point. Make sure everything lined up just right. And yeah, all of that should be okay. And now for the last bit, is that we just take everything from this part. Take this entire shape. And just delete right there. Oh, wait. There we go. And just delete right there. And then boom. We got it. Well, I feel like we could do a little bit more. We still got like 35 more minutes to go before 12 o'clock hits on PST. So, here's what we're going to do next. I got an idea. So, let's deselect the shadows there. Move them back up here. Deselect the shadows there. Merge the base colors together. Merge those down. Make a new layer underneath that. Or a layer on top of that. Either one works. And we're just going to make... We're kind of going to make a... Yeah, we're basically just going to make an overlay. Speaking of which, we're going to get that layer, call it overlay. And because we just added that, we're going to be able to add a little more dynamic to the color tones to these characters. Here's how we're going to go about that. Let's get our brush. Make it rather large, but not too big. We don't want it to cover up the entire thing. Just big enough to where we could just drop some... Yeah, just drop some color tones here and there. Also, I just realized one quick thing that needs to be removed in this area. Let me see. This one. There we go, that should be good. All right, now that we got that done, let's go back to that overlay, get our brush, and for the darker shades, oh, right, also last but not least, let's make sure that our brush is at 0% opacity, because if we, or not 0% opacity, 100% opacity, but the one thing I want to bring up is that we want to make sure that the sharpness is at 0. If the sharpness is at 100, then we'll get something like this, where you could see that definitive edge between where we drop the effect and where it's not. We don't want that definitive edge. What we want is for a fine gradient to where we don't know where it starts and we don't know where it ends. Boom. Something like that. But obviously not for the bright end just yet. We want to add some shadows. We also want to reduce the opacity on that layer a bit, so let's bring it down to 50. Boom. Let's go with that. Now let's increase the size of the brush a bit. Just drop those shadows wherever it seems to be necessary, like there and there. And maybe a little bit here in this corner. A little bit over there. Maybe too high. A little bit there. Maybe underneath the arm. And yeah, there we go. Now let's also add some over here where the wing is. Some there, right below the belly of the bug. Let's also get our eraser. Remove all of this. Now let's switch this over from black to white. So then we can start adding the brighter shades on top of everything. With the white, we also want to be very, very generous with adding the color tone. Because we just put it smack dab on top. it kind of not only takes away a lot of the shadow that we added, but it also gives it a weird color tone. We want to be very sparingly with our lighter overlay. Like so. I think that should be okay. Now what we're also going to do is duplicate this sucker. Drag that new one down. Until the line, or yeah, until everything lines up with the table. Right there should be good. Oh, right, because that's a new layer. We got to work with that one too. Hold on a minute. Where did I put that? There it is. All right. Let's just add them shadows around here somewhere. Let's also make a new layer for that one as well. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Gonna duplicate that. Put that one up on top. Just put the rendering on Lampy. We should be all good. Ah, let me see. Seems PETA first attacked General Mills for showing eggs and bacon as this complete breakfast. Oh, so that's what... I mean, clever angle. Still, PETA sucks like that, but clever angle. I see your move. I see their clever little game, their scheme, their plan. Touche, PETA, touche. That being said, stay away from my bacon. All right, now that we got that, one last thing to do. We need to work on the background just a little bit more. And here's how we're going to go about it. Let's get yellow. Specifically this color of yellow. We're going to put that in the background somewhere. And we're going to keep our brush at 0% sharpness. We can just add that lighting effect right there. Whoop. Let's try that again. Here's what we're going to do. New layer on top of that. Get this yellow. Just drop it at the top right corner. Boom, there we go. Bring that down a bit. And I also forgot, we should probably do something with the color tone for the words hand turkey. So let's take this here. Take the entire lettering of the word hand turkey and put that as its own layer. And figure out what we're going to do with that we'll figure out what we're going to do with that later. Let's make sure we didn't select anything else from the line art. Oh, we almost missed that. And yeah, no, we're good after that. Let's snag this, cut, paste, and put a transparency lock on this so it stays one color. Now, what on earth color do we make this? We need to make it something that stands out from both yellow and purple, and we kind of put ourselves in we kind of drew ourselves into a corner with this one. Or I guess we actually legitimately wrote ourselves into a corner with this one. You know what? Maybe a bright orange. But the bright orange is kind of not dark enough. Let's bring that down a little bit more. Then again, that also doesn't really... From purple? But Lampy, hear me out. More purple. You know what? You know what? Maybe that is what we need. Maybe we need a dark purple for this. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Okay, this isn't working the way I would hope. My day has come. Oh, why? What happened? All right, let me see. The UE... Oh, let's see. The UE5 lighting. Definitive edge. Very nice shadow. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Genius? Yeah, we need more purple. How do we make this work? I wanted to add orange to make it stand out, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, when we step away from it a bit, it's like, okay, what am I even looking at? What am I reading here? Also, we need to do one other thing here. We need to add one more section. I'll figure something out to do with the hand turkey, because I feel like it's not quite there just yet. And we got 13 minutes, or 23 minutes left to figure this out. We got 23 minutes to figure out that lighting. But we also need to work on another thing. The other thing that we need to work on is dynamic lines. Gotta get them dynamic lines in there to show this is very important. All right, now that we got that, let's clean up everything here. Oh, I know how we could clean this up. Actually, no, that wouldn't work exactly either. Okay, here's the idea. Here's the game plan. We're just going to clean up the borders here. Clean up the edges. Not too far. Wait, no, this is perfectly fine. We just gotta drag it just a little bit further up. Select the inverse. And now let's add the last bit here. And then cut. And then we zoom out. Boom. But of course, we still put this behind hand turkey. Now, where on earth is hand turkey? Hand turkey needs to go in front of the dynamic lines. I need to find the right lighting for this. Maybe this is the time for brown. I hate to say it to those that are purple fans, but this might be the time for brown. Brown and orange. Because brown and orange is the color of Thanksgiving and all that. Maybe it's that time. You know what? I just realized what I should have been doing. All right. We make this orange. Put an outline around it. Make that outline brown. Where do I put this though? Or where is that color? Let me see. All right, we got the brown. We just make this a vibrant orange. Brighten it up just a bit more. Not too bright, because we don't want this to be blinding. And then render it. Or maybe not even that. Just leave it where it is, but we need to bring it down just a little bit. Right there should be good. Yeah. With that, I think we're good. Wait. Not quite. Let's get rid of that sketch. We don't need sketch no more. Here's what we're going to do lastly. Actually, no, I think we're good with this. This is fine. We'll leave it as is. We're just going to save this now. No, wait. Yeah, we're just going to save this now. I'll post it tomorrow. Even though I know that's a day late, still, whatever. Now that I think about it, I should have had this done for today so I could post it, but no one's going to care. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. No one's going to notice. I finally made it. Yo, Smoke, you're just in time. We finished hand turkey. It is done. It is set. It is all ready. If it works, it works. Exactly. If it works, it works. And that's the only thing that matters, if it works. Hold on a minute. I forgot. Oh. Okay, we need to come up with a different idea for that part. We're going to need to snag this. Cut. Paste. That's a new layer. Come back to this one. Not the opacity. We need to reduce the size of that so it's not too standoffish. And we're going to make it 15 because I just like numbers between 5 and 0. And yeah. Okay, it's supposed to be a dumb doodle. I gotta stop trying to perfect this. Okay, actually, I got one last thing that I should put. We're gonna try to figure this out. Oh, so battery just died. That's okay. This is the end anyway. I'm trying to figure out the right way to go about this. Oh, you're right. Thank you for catching me on that one. I almost made a horrible mistake on that. Okay. Well, maybe not horrible, but I almost made that mistake. Thank you for catching me on that. You're welcome, I got you. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Boom, there we go. There are many ways that people express friendship, but none are as epic as hand turkey. There we go, we're done. There, and we are almost at one last part. Okay, I swear, last part, and we're done. Last part right here. Because this one's been bugging me all day. Yo, Art with Jimmy, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, don't worry, the model just died because the phone is dead. So, yeah. Good morning and good evening in your case. Yo, welcome on in there, Jimmy. I hope you're having a good day. We are nearly finished with the project. I just need to finish off this last part right here. Then we're all set. Now, where on earth is the proper layer for this? There's that layer. Alrighty then, here we go. Just drop that there. Remove the transparency lock. And now with that, it is finally done. I can save this, turn it into a JPEG, and then we're good. We are done. It is all set. And watch tomorrow, there's going to be something that bugs the ever-living bejesus out of me, but we'll find out when that is later. I was going to say, your crow seems dead. Sad times. Oh yeah, no, everything's dead. It's not my crow. It's my phone. My phone even charging? I don't even know if it's charging anymore. Either way, this is a perfect time to call it a day. Like a Monty Python sketch. Yeah. Sad times. Even more sad times is that we're done. It's already 11:50. We got the project done before it was too late. And of course we get a raid right as soon as I say we're done. My timing? That's okay. I swear this always happens. Not even just to me, just like in general, this always happens. Like every time without fail. Like either I raid into someone who's going to leave or someone raids into me just as I'm about to say, we're done here. This is one of those times again. You know what? Tell you what, I'm going to take the opportunity to mess with the letterings just a little bit. We're going to go back to this part here because I kind of want to fix it up just a little bit. Everybody stopping by. Let's give a shout out to General Tenko. What were you up to? What were you doing? How are things be? I hope things are going well. I hope you had a lot of fun with the arting and stuff. Wait, were you arting? Yeah, what were you doing today? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a dumb little sketch called, or a dumb little comic called The Hand Turkey. As the things say right here. You know what? Let's go to this part and clean it up just a little bit more, too. There are many ways. Let's try to make that W just a little bit cleaner. There are many ways. Oh, right. We also need to make sure that this doesn't go past the borders either. Or, you know, past the boundary lines. Like so. And here's the current comic that we got. There are many ways that people express friendship, but none of them are epic as Hand Turkey. That's basically what we've been drawing. I've been putting in a lot of work just for this dumb little doodle, or just for this dumb little comic. I hope you all enjoy. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Haha. The work is never done. It never is. That is very, very true. It's like the cleaning of the house. It never ends. Yes, I took that from The Simpsons. They were just a few seconds off. Yep, just a few seconds. Once I almost saw the streamer raid into each other. Now empty streams. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did they raid into each other and then there was just nothing? Did they accidentally crash into each other at the end of the day? Because that actually sounds pretty funny. It sounds messed up, but it also sounds really funny. They at least have a story to tell. Alright, let's see. And art looks great so far. Thank you, I'm glad that you like it. We were unboxing toys. Ooh, what kind of what kind of toys were you unboxing? What were you working on? Or yeah, what were you unboxing? What did you get? I hope it was awesome. I hope you enjoyed. That's how it goes. That do be how it goes sometimes. Art is done when the artist has no time left. Also true. Speaking of which, where we made it just in time before the end of Thanksgiving PST. I still have 5 more minutes of Thanksgiving, and I still have mashed potatoes that are probably cold. I need to put them in the microwave after the stream. They were raiding into each other at nearly the same time, but none was faster, so it didn't quite happen. Oh, gotcha. So neither one of them knew that the other one raided into each other because they kind of left. Gotcha. That actually sounds pretty epic. It also sounds pretty messed up, but pretty epic. I finished up AOTP. Wait, what's AOTP? Suppression. Last few members of the Combiner. And a third-party Skyquake that's a retool of Overlord. I understood words. That is all I understood was words. The last guy is big. Ah, right, toys. Giant toys. That sounds pretty awesome. Age of the Prime was all Transformers stuff. Oh, gotcha, Transformers. Unlicensed figures. Oh, gotcha. Understandable then. Big toys. Not brand, or well, technically brand name, but not licensed toys. Okay, I shouldn't have just paused right there, because that just makes it sound less impressive than it actually is, because it is very impressive. Especially if they're big toys, and if sometimes unlicensed usually doesn't mean, off-brand. Sometimes it just means, someone wanted to make this. They wanted to make a really good product, but they didn't know how to go through the licensing stuff, so they were just like, you know what, don't worry about it. I'll just toss it out there and not let anybody know that this is out there, but we just put that out there and for the best. Something like that, you know what I mean. Not exactly official, but it doesn't mean it's bad, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's see. The market for unlicensed collector-oriented Transformers is massive and pricey. Oh, more than meets the eye? Yeah, pretty much. I guess for the lack of a better, you know what? I know it's a pun, but this time it was actually pretty decent. So I'm gonna let that one slide. No, it's not that. There's probably at least a dozen companies actively making their own original engineered figures of existing characters. Oh. Also fair, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, if they're original characters, then I guess, they can't really be sued for that. But you also said figures of existing characters. Okay, now it's getting into very confusing things. This is starting to sound like lawyer stuff. You go to a Transformers convention, and half of the selection is sold by show sponsors, is unofficial stuff. Oh, okay, now I completely understand. Okay, now it all clicked. It just that was the last puzzle piece. Now I get it. Lots of skirting IP law by not using official names and logos. Oh. They're totally not Transformers. Totally is what I'm getting. Totally. I finally understand. Okay, I get you now. I know it was a pun, but let's let it slide and... Oh, let's see. But I'll let it slide and invade your house. Wait, what? Anyway, it's about 12 o'clock. Happy Thanksgiving to all of those that wish to celebrate it. If you celebrate it, awesome. If you don't, that's fair too. You don't have to if you don't want. But happy holidays to everyone there. Thank you for taking the time to show up to the stream. Especially since this was kind of unprompted. This was actually rather last minute. I just wanted to draw a dumb doodle that involved turkey, kind of. And so, yeah, here we are. that being said, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow. I forgot what I was supposed to do tomorrow. Oh, right. Tomorrow, IRL stream, kind of. I gotta paint the Lampy figures, so I decided, hey, why not paint them on stream? So you're gonna see me paint these suckers on the stream before I get them ready to be shipped out and put on the fourth wall. So look forward to that. And then next week, we got a collab plan, and I also got a model plan to work on for, yeah, with EB over here. They already made the art. Now I just got to rig this stuff. So look forward to that. If you want to see some live 2D rigs next week, if you want to see some figure painting, that's tomorrow. And yeah. Who's on at this hour? Let's go find out. Who is on at this hour? Who is on at this time? Who is going to still be on at this hour and at this time? That's the real question I got to find out. Oh, wait. Let's see. I see someone doing art. How long have they been on? And how much longer will they be on? They've been on for about 4 or 5 hours. Okay, I think they're calling it. Yeah, no, they're calling it. Dang. Okay, we gotta raid someone just in case. Now we gotta move quick on this one just in case, because if they happen to try to raid us, I'm gonna be stuck here for another couple days. So, or another couple hours. So, let's try dropping you off with somebody else. Okay, this person doesn't seem to be calling it a day right now, so we're going to drop you folks off with another moth. We'll leave you all. Let's leave you folks over there. Oh, Pumpkin Unicorn, Gray Mouse Ink. Oh, those are actually some pretty good ideas. Oh, he has comics? Ah, fair. I don't know who those people are yet, but I'm going to go check them out after the stream. I've found out who we're going to drop you folks off with. We're going to drop you folks off with a Mothman. They are currently... Yeah, they're currently just chatting. I was going to drop you off with another art stream, but they are raiding on out. So we're going to call it here. We're going to drop you folks off over here with a Mothman. And also, if you would like to keep up with the channel, check out the link page right over here. That link page has multiple different ways on how you could support the channel, as well as how you can keep up with the channel. We got the Twitter and the Blue Skies if you want to keep up there. We also have a Discord if you want to join the community and all of that stuff. And if you would like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by checking out the link page. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushies and other merch on the fourth wall page. We got free stuff, free models and PNGs on the coffee page. And we also do commissions on the vgen. If you or someone you know is looking for live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, animations, all of that good stuff, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen. With that being said, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams in this community what it is. There's awesome cracking jokes with you folks, brainstorming, talking, chatting, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on in the background is more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, let's go support the Mothman. And I hope y'all have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Well, take care now. Laters.